Greetings and salutations, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between and beyond. Hi, I'm your host once more and once and always. My name— what? Oh, you're kidding. Alright, hold up. Oh, you're kidding. Hello, everybody. My name is UmBruh. Anyway, hold on. My live is not eligible for a recommendation. This is bullcrap. Hold on. TikTok live is weird. Anyway, hi. Nerd. Silly. UmBruh, send help. What's up, Clockhead? But, immediately rated, bro? Well, I mean, I just started the stream, but hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hi, my name is UmBruh, and today, the stream title is very much relevant to what we're doing tonight. What the heck is that stuff around my gumbo? It's corals. I came back from the beach. Corals. What do you mean? UmBruh, when microwave reveal? Not now. I'm getting a headache from the grind in DNA. What? Tier list when? We won't I mean, I don't want to continue tier list right now. How was the beach episode? It was very calm. I only swam once. But I got this really cool looking coral. It's a very nice looking coral. Oh wait, hold on. Am I even on the right slide? Am I even on the right slide in the TikTok live? Hold on. Am I going crazy? Whoop whoop whoop. Dun. There we go. Well, yeah. Look at that. Are you sure it's on a shell? I have no idea. I found it in the sand, so I picked it up and I took it with me. Including this doohickey as well. Right? Hey, UmBruh, what's up, Anyo? What's up? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the chat. Hi. So, the stream title is somewhat relevant to what we are doing tonight. I might actually have to redo the TikTok live stream, I'll be real. Because, for some reason, that stuff doesn't fall under TikTok community guidelines. For some reason. I don't really get why. Hold on. Turn on the music? Sure. Here's the music. Okay, hold on. Anyway. My girlfriend knows how to wrestle, so I better be a good boy. Okay. What's good, UmBruh? What's up, AVGM? Apologies for the thing, because the live has been apparently flagged? For like, unoriginality for some reason? The doohickey's a dead coral. The thing you found in the sand is likely a shell. I don't care. It looks cool, so I brought it back home. My mom said it looked like an alien thing. I don't know why. Apparently they streamed. They flagged it for unoriginality for some reason. Dude, I just do this every week. This is not unoriginal. Dude. What the hell, man? This sucks. This sucks. Finally, royalty-free jazz without me suggesting. Well, royalty-free. If you're here for the royalty-free jazz, you should watch Jobby the Hong. But Yahoo, I'm here. What have I missed? Nothing much. We just started. But bro, you're even the only person who does this. I know, right? Have you built any third-party kits? If you count fucking Daban bootleg stuff. Are you gonna show us the next model? Not really. What's up, bro? What's up, Freedom Gundam? Anyway, so the thing about the stream we're doing tonight is that we're gonna try to overhaul the Regenesis, and the way we're gonna do that is we're gonna address most of the issues about it. First, I will show you what I mean. The bands are technically second party, really? Okay. You got a vacation from school, so I'm here. Crazy. Unoriginal SVSS, you're making a custom thing. Yeah, by the way, UmBruh, I'm finally finished building Blockies Evangelion Ava 1, and my dad gonna order Ava 2. You know what that means? You're gonna do the thing? Anyway, W speed. I'm not speed. But, as you would see here, I have brutally mauled the Regenesis apart. And the thing we're gonna solve here is a little issue I found when I essentially got the blender. Hold on, let me open Blender real quick, right? Essentially an issue that I found. Oh, Christ. An issue that I found while overlooking the Blender version of the model, right? The HE crossbone beams are so pretty. I mean, they are very wavy and very cool. I built the RG Sazabi on call with my GF and she built an SD new. Well, at least I know which one of you two is like the better builder or not. Maybe she just likes the cute ones. Who knows? Maybe she can build like a perfect raid in like 2 fucking hours and I wouldn't know. That looks like G-Quacks. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe lines make G is equals to G-Quacks. But let me show you what I mean, right? This. So, what was it? Let's change this to you. Okay, well, I'm gonna explain to you something, right? There are weird things happening to the Regenesis right now. So let me remove the right backpack frame, the right backpack armor, right? And the right backpack and the right arm itself. And I'm gonna make a, like, side view of the entire fucking torso, and I will show you what I mean by we fucked up something real bad. I think we fucked up. I think we fucked up real bad, chat. I think we messed up somewhere. You know, I don't think I can put my finger on it very much, but I think we messed up. I think she collects blockades, that's fair. I think you need to raise the shoulder joints. Not really. I think the shoulders are just fine because it just pivots upwards, right? It has enough space to do it, but we are gonna be working on the torso for the entire thing. When you make your VTuber models, is VFin gonna move like bunny ears? It'll fold back, but yeah, that's the whole thing. I might actually have to get it in. What's the problem? As you can see, the first issue is that if you do a top view, right, the clavicles are not aligned with the whole head, right? The head is actually shifted forwards ever so slightly, but the clavicles and the actual abdomen section are aligned together. Just that the neck piece the collarbone piece is actually shifted forward ever so slightly. It's unaligned, yeah. Make it symmetrical. Yeah. We intend to do that. But I think this is a really good opportunity to essentially redo the entire chest armor all over again. Because I am actually not... What was it? Not... I don't necessarily approve of this version of the model. Because if we were to look at the overall, like, design of the entire suit, right? It has like a unified design ideology that isn't actually expressed on the chest. It's like the only thing that's outlying from it all. It has a lot of like square edges, a lot of like not curves, but what was it? Indents, and also a lot of hexagons. The chest is the only thing that has a more sharp angle and more like a triangular protrusion compared to the rest of the entire body. So I think I should be changing some of this. The top angle looks ridiculous. I know, right? Horrible. My GTA 5 down finish. I'm waiting for GTA 6. Yeah. Fuck symmetry. That's why I made my custom asymmetrical. This is not a matter of symmetry. This is a matter of the neck not being aligned with the rest of the body. It hypothetically it should be hindering the the posability of the suit to begin with. So my sister's touching my ear. How about you try suplexing her? That might solve it all. But yeah. Hey UmBruh, you know I hate Asuka Eva 2 pilot. You know what it means? I'm gonna crush Asuka with a car because she hates Shinji. But Asuka is a well-defined character. I don't know what you're talking about. But femboy UmBruh, maybe. I'm more of a twink, as I will confirm later on in the canon lore, maybe. But essentially what we're trying to do is bring this piece just a little bit more backwards, and redesigning the entire torso around this new item, while also redesigning pieces of it. Well, I'm gonna go in a few minutes because kind of busy right now. Very well. UmBruh Twinkleberry, not a femboy. Exactly. I'm a twink, not a femboy. Get it right. Alright? Jeez, get it right. Coca-Cola. I got the Fortnite and the cola. Yippee! Anyway. So, I want to ask you guys, also, right? Also, I think that I need to redesign certain parts of it. Here. I've taken notice of almost all of the different all of the different like negatives I have with the current prototype design of the Regenesis. First of all, because Shinji's my wife, not Kaoru. What? Getting killed by Ava 01 because Shinji got forced by Nerf. I will be the next husband to Shinji. You know what? Sure. Are you gonna redesign the entire chest plate or adjust? I feel like I'll redesign the entire chest because redesign it and adjust it because I don't like the design. I think I grew a little bit too icky to the design of the main thing. So we'll try to work around it now. Another thing is, let's move back to the table design here. Let's move back to the table design here. Not table. This is a table itself, right? An issue that I've had with the Regenesis itself, right, is that the shoulder pads here are only connected via friction joint if you were to look at this, right? It just fits into this little, what was it? Little like groove inside, just like slots in there. But like, it's a very, very loose connection. Even though that the ball joint on the shoulder would be able to keep the shoulder in place. It would keep, as you can see right there, right? It would just keep flopping off and just doing all sorts of shit, right? So I'm not sure how to keep, what was it? Keep the shoulder intact, not flopping around, while also still being able to utilize the full range of posability the ball joint offers, right? Because we're still in 3D printing territory right here. Right, let's move on. Are you gonna make 100th of them with Gundam 3D? Not really. The dead core looks like it's a gummy bear. You can eat it if you want. You want it? You want a bite? You want a bite? You want a bite, Zeta? You want it? I can tell you it's a little bit salty, but it tastes pretty good. It's similar to RG shoulder armor. RG shoulder armor is C-clips that attach to the like, what was it? Like this, like the top portion here. It's still, what was it, probable to just peg out whenever it wants to. So I would like to, avoid using C-clips as much as humanly possible because I despise C-clips. Except when it's on, except when it's on like the knees and like the arms, right? So there's that. Wait, what's a coral you got at the beach earlier? No, the early one's like the RG Strike. Okay, basically, yeah, but I haven't built the RG Strike. I've eaten dead coral before. I had to go to the ER after. Well, have you tried blending it first? Tighten the thing inside that it connects to the shoulder. Tightening? I like the idea of tightening joints, but tightening offers how do I put this? A temporary sense of tightness. Every tightening item would eventually wear out and you have to reapply it. That's the thing. What we're trying to do here is to make this the most reliable it could be without tightening. However, I have accepted that tightening joints may as well be the only way we can continue forward with this project if we want to like make it solid. This is another issue I'd like to talk about. It's temporary. Yeah, it's temporary. So it's not eternal type shit, you know. And I'd also like to discuss about the issue about the waist joint. Here, I'll explain to you what I mean. To accept reality, UmBruh, nothing truly lasts forever. But maybe I will. Moa. Hi, Moa. Welcome to the chat. Solid like Solid Snake, but no one here is over. Why do you have a bone collection? It's corals. I found it on the beach when I was there, like, 2 days ago. C-clips are a bitch to tighten fix. That's why I despise Wish for Mercury legs. Not all the time. With the right material, C-clips actually does very well. UmBruh knows ball. Yeah. Okay, but let's go to the let's go back to the browser here, right? I have the issue about the, what was it, joint. Okay, I don't remember who submitted the suggestion, but I remember a specific Starfare submitted this what was it? A specific Starfare submitted this suggestion to what was it? To the Regenesis's what was it? Waist joint segment. If we were to look here, right? Let me just like remove the head and just all of this. Actually, no, just all of the armor. In fact, hold on. Bam, right? And then we just remove the head, torso, arm. So, okay, right? If we look at this, right? This joint here, it was recommended by a viewer after referencing the high-grade After Colony kits. I think specifically the Sandrock Custom. But if we look here, the joint, the little ball joint here, not the hinge joint here pivots forward so that the entire upper torso section pivots along with it, initiating a very deep hypothetical ab crunch, which actually works. Right? Hello there, AdArmor610. What's up, Miss Sananju? Welcome to the stream. I was there for that stream, actually. Exactly. Hi, UmBruh. 3 model looks great. Thank you. Hey, UmBruh, can I tell you something? Why is your comment cited you a femboy? You're not a femboy, right? I'm 4'11" with a waistline so slim I can wear belts made for kids. I have long hair and I've been mistaken as a girl multiple times in my life. Actually, more than I've been mistaken as a girl more than I have been called a guy. That's a truth. That's a truth. Right? No, he's a twink. Yeah, there's that. The katana on my barbatos looked too plasticky, so I made a metal blade out of monster cans. That's actually kind of good. That's pretty resourceful. But you got a long hair, yeah. I mean, what's wrong with that? I like long hair. But look at this, right? The issue with this is that all of the weight of the upper torso is entirely, is entirely relied on this one joint here, right? This one joint here. And the issue that I'm at a dilemma with is whether or not I should still bank on this entire joint to begin with, because it gets really loose really fucking easily. It's either I engineer a completely new piece, or I ditch this pivot joint entirely. Are you using Jobby that song from Transforming Something? Maybe. Swivel here type shit, you know? Swivel here. You need specific fashion sense to be considered a femboy. A feminine man is just a twink. And unfortunately, UmBruh is just a twink. Yes! Yes, I have no sense in fashion, but I do know how to design robots, baby! There is that. Wow. So, the issue... Okay, mama. Ooh, I just killed a man. Put a gun to his head. Pull the trigger and now he's dead. Mama. Anyway, Gundam can be fashion if you wear it right. Yeah. But yes, Barbanados, unfortunately. Gang. Let's focus on the topic here, right? Do you think I should ditch the whole pivot joint of this, like this joint on the waist? Right? Should I pivot on it? UmBruh, I'm back from eating / gooning. That's great. That's great. I'm on a serious point here. Please call. I would like to have your comments on this, because I'm not sure if I want to commit to this or not. Tier list when? Not now. Not now. Give it a Oh, I know. You should put a locking mechanism in waist for 3D model Gundam. At this size? Dude. At this size, that is nigh impossible. At this size, it's almost impossible. Like, look at this. This is the joint that we're talking about on the Gundam, as you can see from the back right here, right? And this is what a pencil eraser looks like. So you could see how small the joint actually is. I can't design something that small. A locking mechanism would be too complex for that size, in other words. So we need to design something. I'm not sure if I should either keep designing or just keep it as a big ball joint. So yeah. I would like your help, please. Starfares, please. I know. Starfares, please. I would like your help so that I can get viewer interaction, you know? so that I could banter back and forth with the chat. I forgot the wings of my AC Striker's peg, meaning I use it for more upgrades. Give the legs a swivel mechanic. Funny thing, I actually do have drop-down hip joints right here. Right here. So he does actually drop down the leg and it goes up that far, right? So it is a very... although those are also like an issue that I have to create. I remember you saying you want the regions to be perfect, and that joint created an ugly gap. Also, blocks add more side to side. From a limited knowledge imposing, side to sides are more important. Don't worry, don't worry. I created a huge gap on the back of the lower torso armor here, so that he'll be able to tilt side to side a lot better than you actually think. So there is that, right? He has a lot of room to tilt side to side. Like that. So there's that. And no issue with the side to sides. I'm just throwing out an idea, so hopefully sick. That's fair enough. Wait, make the legs look like the RG God Gundam, bro. I don't have the RG God Gundam! I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Hey, I'll be back. See you, man. When is UmBruh gonna finish a tier list? Can you shut up about the tier list? I'm actually having a fucking dilemma over this. This is my fucking thinking, a fucking Socrates moment, dude. My fucking Socrates moment, dude. Of the leg. The articulation, bruv, of the leg. Yeah, no, but how would I do that? Because I already have the drop-down hips right here. I already have the drop-down hips right here. So, I don't think there's a point in me doing that. See, look, we already have the drop-down hips. We can already bend the leg like this. And then have a double bend. Actually, I redesigned the leg ever so slightly a bit. Bro, what do you think about Toji Wants to Be a Kamen Rider? I haven't seen it. I want to watch it with Luna, though. I haven't seen it, though. I've convinced her that we'll watch it together. I just haven't like asked her about it because we've been watching like Zet's Gojuger and all of that shit. Oh, you already done it. Yeah. Look, so I actually okay, I'll explain to you a stupid fucking issue, right? I'll explain to you a stupid fucking issue. The bend at the knee here only goes double down, but the knee joint doesn't move along with the doesn't have like a third point of articulation. Like the knee stays with the lower leg. This isn't actually on the high grade. The high grade's joint actually follows the knee joint here, meaning it bends in 3 different ways. So off stream, when I came back, I actually was able to redesign the leg to actually incorporate this exact design, so now it could do that. Gotta make it more realistic. Realism is out of the fucking window. I never intended for the Regenesis to be like an ounce of realistic because the power scaling of this guy goes fucking crazy. But I do want him to be just a reliable, model, action figure first. Before I turn it into a good before I turn it into a really good, like a really good model. Orewa Gundam da. Sodayo. Orewa Gundam. That is so satisfying to see, yeah. Dude, it's a super robot, exactly. Yeah, look at that. Satisfying. So yeah, I was able to do that by essentially creating a completely new big joint on the back, right? And having the knee attach to this peg right here from here. So it just attaches right here, and that's that. That becomes it. So yeah, that's it. That's gonna be part of the new model too. So yeah, I have a printer, but I can't afford plastic. Damn. Is that the Jobby the Hung background music? Aha! I caught your attention with it. Look at this. So, I don't know just me, but most HE can't do. So that's like butter to look at. Yeah, we're trying to make the Regenesis perfect. Like, probably realism lane anyway. Exactly, right? Realism can go back to like Gundam the Origin. We like Gundam the Origin though. We fuck with Gundam the Origin. God is afraid of me because I can't beat him 1v1. He uses Devious tactics. God's sake. Yep. Perfect cell? Maybe. Make it more asymmetrical. We already have the back skirt. The back skirt already looks really good. Look at this. The basket's already the asymmetry. Yeah. Clash Royale? What do you mean by Clash Royale? Anyway, guys, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Because we love that shit. We're making it a beast of posability. That's it. That's the nickname of the Regenesis project. We're not gonna call it the fucking Genesis Revitalization Project. We're calling it the Beast of Posability. Fucking, why the hell not? Is the real Genesis had polycap, UmBruh? The real Genesis or the Regenesis? Because... what was it? Full armor Genesis when? There are multiple versions of a full armor Genesis if you ever wanted to find it like that, but we won't make that yet. So, as you see, I've already been developing the new leg joints down here, but we'll ignore that for now. What we want to focus on this stream is the torso, essentially. I don't know if I want to make a full armor yet, because that has to be like really deep into my development of the Regenesis thing. So, gang, cooperate with me. Hold on, hear me the fuck out, right? Why are there so many people saying to make it asymmetrical? Because the head is already asymmetrical. The head is asymmetrical, right? The V-fin's already asymmetrical. Oh wait, hold on. The V-fin's already asymmetrical right here, right? So, that's why people have been saying like, oh, make it more asymmetrical. Ooh, yeah, I get a big boner from asymmetrical shit. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's the first thing you say, yeah. No, I mean, bro, why not buy the kit? You dare come into my stream? I'm kidding, I'm fucking with you. No, because, CJ, the high-grade 00 Gundam is out of production. I'm not sure, I actually don't know if they're reissuing it anytime soon. I know they're like reissuing the Exia, but not the 00, right? But it's because of that fact, I definitely know that the old-ass 2008 Gundam will not be in production forever. So why the hell could I not just make my own? I did not say that shit. It's fine. We're doing it because we are immortalizing my Gundam in a digital space. If anything gets broken, I just print a new one, right? This can also be my VTuber model. Sorry, no problem, man. It's heavily based on the engineering, like the engineering stuff of the actual kits, but I'm making them better. They're not reprinting it because they're gonna make a revive. If they make a 00 Gundam revive, I will actually make a trying to beat GBO 2 with one hand stream, right? I wish a Bjarland custom is still being produced. The Bjarland custom? I mean, what's wrong with the other Bjarlands? Please make a body armor which is inspired by Kyrios. The Gundam Kyrios. Oh, man. It's like a design you have to look a little bit deeper into to eventually love. I tend to like it. However, I think the little conical structure in the center of its chest is a little bit not what we're looking for. Rather, I'm actually looking for a more exposed GN condenser section in the front of the chest, because this shit's gonna shoot lasers soon enough, right? No, the legs only? Legs? I think that's a little bit too high of knees. Ah. Hey, wait, UmBruh, what's a predecessor of the Kyrios? I forgot what it's called, but what was it? Before it came the... here we go. Developed from the Abul Hole, which is essentially just a Valkyrie with a GN drive attached to it. That's it. This is what this came before Kyrios. But we're not gonna talk about LoL right now. The Bjarland Customs equipment are more cooler than the basic Bjarland, and it's a basic release. The other Bjarlands are like, and the original one are P Bandai. That's fair. But I mean, would it be really funny if you just recreated a Bjarland custom using the same technology they derive from other Titans mobile suits into one suit? Like get a shit ton of like Methus kits and just slap it onto the Bjarland. Macross. Yeah, it's literally just Macross. Yeah. Hallelujah, my brothers. Yep. No, like the next version of Curios. No, that's what you meant by the predecessor. You mean the successor of the Curios. The successor is the Arios. It's a bit too spiky for me. Aerodynamic. Yeah, literally Macross, yeah. But, okay. Hold on. Yes, the Arios, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to fix a shit ton about the chest, the torso part, the torso of the entire thing. Starting with the alignment of this thing, right? I hate how they made the Virtue more skinny. To be fair, the Virtue was containing another Gundam inside of it, and the the CeraV? All the CeraV needed for itself was to just be like, insert all of its defense stats into fucking what was it? All of it. It's to like essentially insert all of its defense stats into like its shields, so it doesn't necessarily need to do much. Give it an arc reactor cover. We don't need an arc reactor. The exposed GN condenser in the center of the chest is actually a giant beam laser because I'm referencing Iron Man 2, right? Why is the arm joints not aligned? This? Why? I don't fucking know. I never thought about it that way, but I will ignore it because it still works. I will ignore it because it's the shoulder? Oh, the shoulder? The shoulder? What do you mean by the shoulder? What do you mean by the shoulder? What are we talking about the shoulder about? That's fine. What are you? Are you chill? Are you chill? You... Nope, that is morning. I want night. This is some cringe-ass music. Hold on. Where's my playlist? Where's my playlist? You! Yeah! The black and yellow one? This one? Why is it not aligned? This? This? This piece? The orange one in front of the finish regenesis? What? Significantly further in the front. You mean this? Wait. Why? Oh, this thing! Oh yeah, because okay. I was trying to redesign. I was trying to do one of two things. For the what was it? Because the initial what was it? The original piece looked like this. So the what was it? The neck joint was actually more onto the front section. So I had two options. It's either I made the butterfly joints shorter or I move the entire neck piece backwards, right? And horribly so, when I did the whole like butterfly joint shorter, it limited the range of how far the butterfly joint here could bend around the armor of the Regenesis. So it wasn't able to like utilize its full range and potential like that. However, but yeah, we're gonna have detachable body armor, so we're gonna have different modes. That is the plan. That's why I have an inner frame. That is why I have an inner frame. The armors are switchable. The inner frame is the same. So it's entirely modular. If I design more armors to it, that's what. The goon haunts you. What if I just said no? Like very politely said no. Like what if I just didn't want it? Consent. Will we ever see other mobile suits designed by UmBruh? No, I doubt it. I mean, the Regenesis is my one special baby. I don't think I'll ever like redesign it to be something else. I don't think I'll ever like use the Regenesis frame for something else. Because like I just wanted to make this project to like make that one Gundam I've always wanted to have. Nothing else. Regen Armor Mark 1. What if the face has a mask? The face is a mask. Hold on, I'm gonna fetch it. The face is a mask. The Gundam head isn't actually the actual head of the Gundam. Where is it? Where is it? Mr. Wheater, where is it? Mr. Wheater. Optimus Prime mask. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's it. That's exactly what it is, the real mode. That's exactly what it is. It looked like Optimus masks. Because yes, that's the inspiration of it. Because it's supposed to transform into something else entirely. Right? It's supposed to transform into something else entirely. I just didn't change it. Does it transform? It does transform. Yeah, it does transform. I designed this attachment to answer the issue of me not being able to make expressions, right? So like I can't use like cause like I gotta be a VTuber. VTubers need to have like expressions and shit. So I need to look like I need to have like some form of an expression, of facial expression, if I wanted to like become a real VTuber. So make that smiley face as the VTuber model. Yeah, it is. It's gonna have different expressions as well. Because this is the only face I can actually draw. That's the only reason why it's like this, right? So the V-fins fold back, right? The V-fins fold back. The ears fold inside of it, right? And like the eyes fold upwards, and the faceplate moves to the side, and this is what comes out of it, right? Why did it use SD like eyes? Wouldn't that would look really weird on a very small-looking Gundam face? Like the one with the iris one. Like I think that would look incredibly. And like much more creepier than it does on an SD, because the SD has like a giant head, right? The SD has a big head. The Gundam kid with the no weaknesses, right? Killing other Gundams instead will play with you? Maybe. But like, yeah. Because SD eyes are weird looking. Yeah, I guess. But like, the V-fins on the back also act as like ears that like change in position depending on my mood. So like it like folds back and like perks up depending on emotion. But yeah, that's I'm just throwing things out of there. I'm just throwing things out of there. You know, bunny girl UmBruh. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, fair. Yeah. His eyes should look like a gym visor or something. No, because the equals D face is the only face I can actually draw. Like, so like Chappie? Yeah, like Chappie. Holy shit. You know ball. Holy shit. Chappie kills fucking, what was his name again? Hugh Jackman. That V-fin moving, oh cute. Yeah. So it perks up. And this is the first time I've ever actually told you about this other head of mine. So yeah, you know ball. Chappie was cool, yeah. That's the whole idea of it. Cause like, man, I'm a VTuber, but I don't know how to do emotions. Whoop-de-doo. I should fix something about this. I made this instead. So yeah. Give the Regenesis a Soundwave visor. That is spoiler territory. I will not delve into it right now. I will not delve into it right now. But you have to go away. You have to focus on this. You have to focus on this. Oh my god, I have a burger. You first revealed this head in the first stream I was in? Yes. I mean, well, I guess I gotta reveal it to the new versions. So just Unicorn Gundam transformation when in funny mode. Well, it acts like a really badass fucking like visor flip down fucking. Besides, who would you be without me, Prime? Time to find out. He fucking switches into the Gundam face. Yeah, like that. So it's a thing in the future, then it's spoiler. Kinda. Yeah. Is the Double Diver not being produced anymore? I don't think so. I think the Double Diver arc is still being manufactured, but I think that there's like very much less Double Diver kits, like normal ones around. So yeah. My mom is bold. I live with my dad. I want to help us out. What? Apollo's given me the gift of prophecy? Maybe. I need a Double Diver ace. Ooh! I mean, your best luck would definitely be the 2-pack. The one where they sold the Double Diver ace by itself. The Double Diver ace, like, as a model kit itself. Because they made 2 separate Double Divers, right? It's either the base one, and then you have the ace unit as a separate thing. This is how I bought mine. And then you have the Double Diver ace as like as a full 2-pack, right? Yeah, I think this is your best shot of finding it. I don't know, because I sold mine. Or I returned mine, I mean. But yeah. Which is a good thing, because the Double Diver sucks at— What did you say?! What the fuck did you say? What the fuck did you say, Zeta? You come into my house This a 00 Gundam in front of my face? What did you say? What did you say? You disrespect the 00 Gundam, any 100 Gundam in my house? What did you say? Fuck the HE00 diver. Why? There's nothing wrong with it. Are you living in YT? Maybe. Yes, actually, yes I am. Which you prefer, 00 Sky or 00 Diver Ace? I think the 00 Sky. I don't like the 00 Diver Ace's extra bulk on the back, but the 00 Sky looks to be the more refined version of the 00 Diver Ace. So yeah, there's that. Not the design, the model kit. The model kit isn't even that bad. What the fuck are you talking about? It's actually fucking good. What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, at least there's an inner Asian. Hi, fucking. Hi, yeah, the model kit's pretty good. Dude, there's nothing wrong with the high-grade 00 diver. Your king has arrived? No. No, UmBruh. I mean... それだ。一人のUmBruhだ。俺だ。お前たちら、いろいろなUmBruhがいる。でも、俺は第一番の本物UmBruhです。合ってる? This guy's base is Destiny based, so it's fucking awesome. Are you Japanese? No, I'm Filipino. Me too, exactly, bro. Exactly. We're here to essentially fix most of the issues about the regenesis, so we will essentially just... And why'd you say Japanese word? I was just saying that there's only one true UmBruh, and it's me. Cause there's a guy that says he's like the better UmBruh in my other chat. So there's that. Hello, what's up, killing bully? Sorry if I can't read your actual names, cause YouTube made a weird. Fuck! I said the word. Cause YT makes the made an update where it changes people's display usernames to alpha. The display usernames are they're just what's it, tags. So that's weird. Please join the Discord. It is on the YT of YT. What's up? Scrap of that gamers. Why can't you use the Red App's name? Because I'll be shadow banned on TikTok. Saying any other platform on TikTok would immediately have the bot shadow ban me from recommendations all over the platform. It's weird. It's really weird. It's really weird. Yeah. No wonder my name ain't Sleepy. Yeah. This was a few years ago. Yeah. Yeah. Make a 3D Strike Freedom if I was born a Strike Freedom lover. Only if I was born as a Strike Freedom lover. Yeah. I mean, hypothetically, there should be a better version of it. It's just that I think I need to fix the backpack. But other than that, I think this is a good... I think this is good enough for what we're trying to get out of it. So we'll print this out instead. We'll make the printer run in the background so that I look like I'm being productive, you know? Lies and deceit. Lies and deceit. Bum 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 ba dum ba dun 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 dun. Do you guys have any suggestions for the regenesis? Like at all? Like an actual good suggestion. Don't tell me like you want a fucking like frilly skirt and like cat ears and a fucking maid outfit. No. I would accept the bunny girl outfit though. I go into that shit. So why the hell not? Why can't I wear it? You know. I will accept the bunny girl outfit. If you're living as an earthquake, kunwari. I doubt. No, I haven't felt a single earthquake in like the past month. Maybe because I sleep through it entirely, yeah. Cat ears with maid outfit. I'm gonna kill you, Emlako. Bunnytail? Maybe. Just realized that Sleepy isn't Honey Bunny from the DC. Yes. Yes, these are two different people. These are two different people. How about support system unit to change weapon, UmBruh? I already have that. I just haven't designed it yet. Are you gonna make a battle damage version after finishing the regenesis after a few months or a year? Battle damage? I don't. Maybe depends on the stop motion I'm making. Because due to the nature of the regenesis being modular, the entire suit has the ability to what was it? The entire suit has the ability to essentially change its parts whenever, and we can just insert new pieces onto it by 3D printing it along with the joint in its it's responsible with. So there's that if you want to try that. Omae tachi jibun no dake da. Omae tachi jibun no dake da. Omae tachi daiji na kodachi yo. Kancha suru. Arigatai na. So no, this is you. I guess because it's the honey part. Yeah. Where does Zeta Zaku rank under the list? Why? Don't ask me right. Don't ask me right now. I want an armor change during in battle like in Gundam Build Divers Re-Rise. Here's the thing. Can we see the 3D printing? Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. And you have to get this taller. Here we go. Let's go. You are lagging? Am I now? It's gonna take hours? Well, that's why we're doing something else while printing this. Anyway, no, essentially about the whole, like, equipment switching thing, the Regenesis has its own equipment switching system to the likes of the Core Gundam, the Strike Gundam, and the Impulse to be specific. Because I mostly base it off of the Impulse Gundam, right? This is gonna be an hour? Yeah, it's fine. We're designing something else in the meantime, right? The, essentially it has 3 backpacks that switches its combat style in the middle of a fight whenever it wants to. There's like a close quarters double sword made for anti-ship and anti-Gundam units. There is a high speed Wings of Light Destiny Gundam thing with funnels that's able to, like, temporarily overload its systems and make it go light speed using the general theory of relativity. I will not explain about that because it actually makes sense how I'm able to do it. And what was it? There's a Buster version where it's able to just hammer down onto like one platform and just unload a huge amount of firepower into a fortress and explode it from the outside. So there's that. You had a great minds thing alike. Well, more or less. But like all of them do combine into one giant super robot mode. The Starforce could tell you about it. I think the Omega Slash Edge from Kotobukiya's modding support goods line fits well with it. Really? The Mega Slash Edge? Zeta. Okay, well, Zeta. I think I've garnered a little bit of an appreciation towards the Zeta Gundam after playing with it a bit in Gundam Battle Operation 2. I like it. It's a pretty good suit. It's a pretty good suit. Like, every version of the Zeta is pretty good. Almost every version of the Zeta in the game is pretty good. Like, I'm not shitting you. Like, I don't know how, but they made, like, time and time again, every time they made any one Zeta type kind of actually viable in every cost within GBO2. You play GBO2? Yeah, I play GBO2. I'm like A rank, and I'm only on B rank in space. But I'm an A rank in like ground, like bordering on A plus, but I'm getting there. I usually main throw picks because I'm just that good of a player, but I still win. Sazabi high streamer better for real? I doubt it. The Sazabi's high streamer sucks. However, I would say the Sazabi Fukuoka version is like fucking sex. The Sazabi with a giant fucking claw. Like they call it pincer funnels or claw funnels, right? I really like this thing. I really like this thing for some reason. It just looks so fucking cool. Make a 3D printed Sazabi? Dude, just because I could make a 00 Gundam doesn't mean I could make a 3D printed version of everything. I'm A rank in ground and D rank in space. That's nice. If you main any one of like the meta units, I will think less of you. That's the truth. That's a true fact. If you main like mass-produced Double Zeta, fucking Wing Gundam Zero, Metal Spider, fucking what else? The Gundam Delta Ants. What other fucking units? The Gyaradoga Psychomutes type, all of that shit. If you play suits within that rank, I will strangle you. It should have been a General Sazabi for FF. Maybe? I think it works better as a support due to its huge fucking guns. Yeah. Looks like a crab, yeah. 3D printed Jim Wen? Maybe. The G-Line units are so cool. So cool. Yes! I will agree on this. I actually had a little boner for the G-Line before I figured out the fucking Pale Riders existed. So yeah. Are RG Gundam really bad kids that create nightmares? Everything before the unicorn is fine. It's like bad. Like horrible. Like dog shit. Actual dog water. Without like outside help. Like out of the box they're all dog shit ass cheeks. Right? But like with a little bit of glue, some of them can be really good. I know the 1.0 Granddaddy still holds up with a little bit of tightening and a little bit of glue. But the Zeta is a nightmare if you don't it's a nightmare if you don't transform. It's a nightmare when you transform it. Is a GP01 got on a real grade? Am I going crazy? There's a GP01 RG. Is it real? Oh shit, it's real. Okay, I'm not crazy. Yeah, this thing sucks too. Oh my god, I'm not crazy. That thing is majestic, yeah. 4G RG Zeta falls in category sticking pot of dog shit. Yes. Yes, it is. What if I just like the Wing Zero? I mean, it's fine. If you like it, I won't judge you. However, I will still hate you in the battlefield. That is the truth. If you like the Wing Zero, there's that. There are two Wing Zeros in GBO2 right now. It's either the Wing Zero normal or the Endless Waltz version. Both of them, I think the general one is actually more cancer than the Endless Waltz version. The Endless Waltz version fucking dies it's like a fucking paper can, I would say. I love Camper Delta Kai, I don't have it. The original Sazabi and the Goat New FF, I don't have it. It's fine, bro. Everything before the Tall Geese is dog shit. Really? The Unicorn holds up. I just know how bad it actually is. I know the Unicorn holds up really well. What if they glaze the Barbados then? The Barbados isn't in the game. The Barbados isn't in the game. That's it. Oh, okay. That's cool, bro. That's cool, bro. He's not in the game. The Unicorn's really good. Yeah. Barbados glaze where? I don't know, man. My mom is kind of homeless. Please, Speed, I need this. Anyway, so we're trying to... Okay. Please, Speed, I need this. My mom's kind of homeless. Please, Speed, I need this. Right. Look at that one G-Line unit that UmBruh used. Let me see. This is the... Oh! Wait a minute. He piloted this one? This is a support type. Who piloted this one? Are we sure this is it? I think I'm not sure. Did he ever pilot one of these? This is a support type. I use this one. Is this not it? This is an Instagram thing. Might be talking about the Jetta. for all we know. UmBruh, please, I need this. My Jagan's kind of homeless. I live with my sister. I want to help Jagan out. I'm looking at your stream. Stop laughing, you piece of shit. That's disrespectful as shit. Why does Char's Salisbury look like a lobster holding those claw weapons? Because they're actually fucking fire, is what I know. Can I play GBO2 on mobile? No. If you have a PC, you could run it though. And a PS4. And a PS3. Mostly on PS4 though. Don't only play on PS4. Speed Loki top 9 humans of all. Really? Are you actually saying this right now? Zayd, are you dead ass? Is your ass deceased? Are you sure? Speed has to fucking... Is Speed top 9 humans of all time right beside fucking Martin Luther King? Fucking... fucking... Theodore Roosevelt? I'm not sure if I should... Yeah, I'm not sure if it's already... Sure. Maybe? Maybe? Or fucking... Dude, my ass is very alive. Okay, did you just become Pikmin? I'm not sure. You have a PC, so I'm low-key chilling. Yeah, okay. I show Speed is a W. I guess, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't watch too much of his content. I know he makes some... I know he's actually genuine at points in his time. He's pretty chill. He's a nice guy. I know that. He's a bit overreactive, but that's just, you know, he gotta get back somehow, right? But I don't think I would ever consider Speed to be like a top humans of all fucking time. Like, dude, you have to go up against like fucking Martin Luther King. I don't actually know. There's just a list of people who like top 9 human beings of all, top 10 human beings of all time. Apparently one of them is Dwayne The Rock Johnson for some fucking reason. But, you know, there's that. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Top 10 people. How about a Gundam hammer for your Gundam kit? I don't use hammers. That is for weird people. I use axes. And swords. Because I can pick up chicks with them. Amen. So I was hanging out with Muna a while ago, right? Like, she woke me up a while ago on, what was it? At like, was it like 6 a.m.? It was 8 a.m. I think. It was 8 a.m. I was like, she woke me up at 8 a.m. It was really fun. So we were able to call later that day, and we just watched a shit ton of like TV shows, talked about stuff, and like I helped her with like her script and shit. Viewers is 3? Yeah. There's 9 viewers on YT. If we're counting only people who are currently alive, Fighter X's top 5 right now. Dude, where the fuck is Markiplier? What? I think when people are currently alive, I think Flight Reacts is not on this list, bro. Fucking Markiplier, Matthew Patrick, Jacksepticeye, Dan TDM. I'm not gonna say Mr. Beast. That guy's weird. Fucking, I'm putting Penguin Zero in my top 5. You have a girl? Damn. No. She's just a friend. She's just a friend. She's just a friend. She's not my girlfriend. She's Australian and she's like 3 hours ahead of us right now. I don't have a girl. She's just a very close friend of mine. We just hang out a lot. Hope everything goes well for you and her. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what you're getting at here, Chet. I'm pretty much sure. I'm pretty sure. I have one. That's nice. I used to have one. I have an ex. I have an ex-girlfriend. My Joa Ako, grade 6 baka. Really? I had a Joa only like grade 10. It kinda, I mean, dude, grade 6 you had a Joa? Dude. Like Loki above Jacksepticeye, but we aren't ready for this conversation. Zeta, I am so ready to ban you, right? I am so ready to fucking tie you up and like fucking Mario throw you off a building. Nah, bro, all of Xeon, we have for these plans. What? What's a Joa? Joa is like, a girl you really like. You could say, like, it's essentially Filipino slang for girlfriend, you know? It's Filipino slang for girlfriend, essentially, yeah. Now, bro, all we're out for these plans. What do you mean? What plans? What plans? I have plans I could not tell you about. I had a boyfriend until like a month ago. Yeah, we know. I mean, I know the story. We know this. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I will not expound on this. I have things. I already have one. Okay. I'm not sure. Wait. I actually don't know where to go with this. So UmBruh might get a woman before me, bro. I already did, dude. I have an ex-girlfriend. I have an ex-girlfriend. Like back, like a year ago. Like a year ago, I broke up with, I like met her and I broke up with her like a full ass year ago. We last talked like August, I think. So yeah, there's that. The break was very well documented at DC. Yep. When are you gonna drop a colony on stream? I'll do it the next time somebody asks me. Some weird ass heinous shit. What happened? Long story short, she didn't. There was something. She never explicitly stated it. She pulled it up like the fucking Riddler. All right, like fucking. I'm gonna make you figure this out on your own, right? There's a part of you that I don't like anymore, that I don't really like. So, and also I'm not really feeling it anymore. So we're gonna break up. And also, I don't think you should like. I should be in a relationship right now. Yada yada. All that shit, right? No, it's fine. It's fine. We ended on good terms, but I mean, it's like, I'm open to talk about my ex. It's just that it's a really long story. Is it like the Gunpla thing? Maybe. Wait, how about a Gundam boot that carries beam blades and a boot? I hate it when people do that shit. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah! Don't worry. I mean, I did French kiss her around a month before we broke up. And I spooned her. And I was a big spoon. Funnily enough, right? I'm a fucking 4'11". I'm a big spoon. Right? But, so, I have that. I got a lap pillow too, so there's that. French kiss with the tongue, by the way. Insane. Are you college? No. I'm about to. I'm about to. Likely story, but my autistic ass cannot pick up on your social cues. I mean, UmBruh, I think you're just in denial because I'm in truth, I'm the better UmBruh. I think you're just in denial that I'm just a better UmBruh, you know? Now, they can check your YouTube to know about it in detail. Exactly, dude. Add a shield? Shields are for pussies. Shields are for pussies. Shields are for pussies. Just dodge, bro. Just dodge. So, I'm scared to get a girlfriend. I wish I can get one, but it's so scary. It's scary at first, but all you need is a push, dude. You just need to take the first the things with. Sorry, I forgot the line. The scariest thing to do is take the first step. What? Yeah, no, I don't. Is this valid to go into the Titanic? Well, I mean, like the movie. I mean, it's pretty sensual at times, I would say. Lucky ass fumble, the greatest bag ever. Just get a boyfriend then. Yeah, why wear a shield if you don't plan on getting hit? Exactly. Just don't get hit. It's also extra weight on the Gundam, I feel. I had a girlfriend long before you. Did you French kiss her? Hmm? Did you French kiss her? Was it tongue? Yes? Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, bro. Instead of dodge, just tank it. I mean, with enough durability, like every mobile suit of the G80 series, every mobile suit, like first gen mobile suit of the G80X series in Seed was that exact thing. Like, you didn't need shields when you were like the Strike Gundam early in the series. You could just tank everything. Bro is flexing again, I can't fucking spell. I mean, I don't really want to flex my whole X situation, because it's just more like a fucking footnote that like, hey, sometimes you should trust your gut, because I verbally said, I'm not sure if I should accept this girl's confession if she ever confesses to me, because I think she's a little bit cray-cray with the whole cutting her wrists thing, and self-harm, and depression, and suicide jokes. So... I mean, I said it right before she confessed to me, like the day after. Oh, shit. Hey, Matty, what's up on this? What's up, bro? Oh, shit. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit. My celestial brace is on. One of my celestial braces is on the fucking chat. Really? Show yourself! Show yourself! Overrun Regenesis version 1? The Overrun? I don't like. I mean, big beefy Gundam. I don't. Bit unnecessary, I would say. Titan TV man versus Gundam depends on which Gundam it is. But at least you left before you fucked them. Really? Okay, about a beam shield that defends and absorbs beam energy and absorbs that beam shield and retaliate with their own beam energy, UmBruh. Should I just tell you the full long list of like the talk about out of context lol? It was just about my ex. Don't worry, don't. I have told the Starfares about my previous love life, and they are all and also, what was it? Hinting, not hinting, more like, and also like, baiting them with the whole UmBruh thing. Apparently, shipping is gets real views. So, I don't think a shot could hit the Regenesis. Yeah. Sorry, man. UmBruh, bad timing. Forgive me. Don't worry. Because I already have a weapon like that. If I remember correctly from a few streams back, UmBruh said that the base Genesis can hit subsonic. Basically, yeah. I think it's more specific that, like, it performs better than the 00 Riser on Trans Am without Trans Am. I have a shield weapon. I have a shield weapon. What was that? How is it that fast? I'm not using GN particles. That's it. That's the secret. I'm not using GN particles. I'm using a derivation of it. It's not straight up GN particles. Not straight up GN particles. Okay. Alright, so how do we solve this? UmBruh's not an ace pilot. How would you know? How would you know? So quantum leap level? No. Quantum leap level is different. Quantum leap level is different. Like, without any backpack equipment, it performs better than a 00 Riser on Trans Am, not Trans Am Burst. Is Psycho Frame power right? What? Are you planning to make the blast effects of the repulsors and the arc reactor? I have movie magic! Don't worry. I have movie magic! I mean, if I want to, I could. That's it. Because I'm the ace pilot here. Wow, UmBruh. Wow. Is that so? Is that so? Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. I believe you. I don't know how to fix this, that's why. Are you planning to make... So like a stronger XN particle? No, it's the GN... Like, no, I'm not using GN particles, I'm using the XN particles. It's more like a derivation of it. The downsides of it compared to the GN particle is that it doesn't actually offer as much aerial flight, like in-space mobility, compared to the original GN particles, but in turn, it provides a shit ton of power output. Like an absurd amount of power output. Like the amperes of this, like like a quarter of the, like if an Exxon drive was operating at quarter of its power, it could power about 3 continents endlessly. I don't actually fix this. Because now now he just has huge fucking tits, right? We have to fix this. I don't know how to fix this myself. Sure, buddy. I have to fix this thing. Give mega titties. Why is that a problem? Give mega titties. No. It is a problem because all for one suit. Well, with the people I'm fighting, I kind of need it. What software is this? This is Tinkercad. This is a baby software made for babies. It's just that I got too comfortable with it and I accidentally created a full version of it. So all the model files are here and I have to stick with this for like a year now, like until I'm done with this. So yeah, who are you fighting? Crystal unicorns? The equivalent of those, basically. Yes. You have no idea. Kirito, I would suggest going to the YouTube channel, subscribing, joining the Discord. Somebody here would tell you about the lore, because there is a bunch of people who know the full extent of the power of the Regenesis. There's a lot of people, a lot of the Starfarers know the full extent of the Regenesis' power, and it's not for the faint of heart. Did you put this thing into Blender? I did. I don't want to use Blender though. Hello, what's up, Maya Cryptic? Who is this? I think... Yeah, I really need to shrink all of this. The original design actually had it better. It's just that I think I did this too much. Yo, UmBruh, what's up? How have you been? I have been very well. Blunder as hell. Blunder is any hell. Anyway, the reason why we can't do the sharp mecha titties is because the double diver. The Gundam, every Gundam doesn't necessarily have... How do I explain this in a very more like... How do I explain this in like a very simple manner, right? So, I wanna show you the top view of like the Regenesis, right? So it's supposed to like look like we're supposed to have it beats. We're supposed to have it like on the top it looks like this, like the core in the middle here, and like the arms being like right here, right? So this is like the top part of the chest, right? And like this is the neck. This is the neck. Among Us. Anyway, this is the neck, right? You see, the issue with this is that the shoulders would have a really hard time working around with the butterfly joint because it would be hitting this piece specifically, right? It'd be hitting this piece specifically. So like it would be hitting like this piece specifically. So that's why most of the Gundams, in fact, most mobile suit designs instead have it on a more like, if we were to use a double diver, for example, right? The chest is actually more designed like this. Sorry, hold on. You see, most of the distance covered, but like the furthest point of the distance from a top-down perspective is actually covered by by the side pieces rather than the middle, which happens on most Gundams here, right? So that's essentially why I want to redesign the chest, right? Yeah. As an artist, you have potential. No. No. I've seen that for replacing the entire chest. Okay, we're doing this. Got back home because I have to drive for my girlfriend because she is drunk from the birthday party. Yikes. GGWP. Hime-sama. Hime. Muna Hime. Hime-sama. I'm really trying my best to figure out how Muna could like get popular on YouTube. But, okay. We're trying to fix this. So how would we want to redesign this? Yeah, I'm an artist. I can see there's potential to draw. No. I don't like drawing. I can't draw. So I can only 3D model. No drawing. Only 3D modeling. We're trying to fix this. So the first thing we should do is definitely like make the entire chest unit much shorter. And by that, I mean just like fucking killing this entirely. Like we just trim off the centerpiece like so. I'm an artist, I can draw anything. Well, that's great, buddy. What's happening, UmBruh? We're redesigning the chest by a lot. And I mean a lot here. We're trying to redesign the chest. This could work. So trim the fat, basically. We're shortening the chest so that it looks more, it could perform better, hypothetically. Like anything, like I can draw you in a maid outfit, do it. That makes more fan art and more exposure. Think about it. Look, just because I'm unlootable doesn't mean an artist can't loot me. I've seen it. Their potential, their ability to make the most horrid shit I've seen in a while is staggering. No more sharp boobies. I mean, if you like it that much, I could break. No, don't worry. It's not like I'll remove it entirely. Yeah, cut that and make the shoulder pad longer. Longer? Really? I think it looks pretty fine on its own. I think it looks fine on its own already. Especially because we have the, what was it? The condensers, sorry, the pylons on the back already taking most of the bulk on the shoulders. So wait, so if I did draw it and post it somewhere, it's fine by you? Yeah, it's fine by me. Just remember to just keep telling people that this is UmBruh, the Gundam VTuber that's trying to like 3D print his own Gundam model. Please subscribe to him on @UmBruh610. Please. You know, exposure, you know. We need exposure. Think about it. UmBruh have to go? Really, that's crazy. Why does that arm look like Iron Man's armor out of that circle green thing? Because it is. That's inspiration, yes. I have repulsors, yes. Maybe we'll be back. I will eagerly wait for your return. I feel like if I were to do something here, I have to actually like put this much more forward. Like actually much more forward. What is he? What is it? Quanta? Wait, 00 Quanta. Why is my everything lagging? Quanta. It's really more like flat. So instead of making it like this, I should definitely bend it at an angle. Like cut it at an angle. Like this is fine. I feel like this is fine. In other news, chat, I've been asked to go to court to defend Muna Kitsune. Actually, no, I made myself, okay, more specifically, I made myself her lawyer. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I might like this. Okay, hold on. Hold up! UmBruh might be cooking. Wait, UmBruh might be cooking. The gang might be cooking. Who? 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 I'm not accepting co-hosts for lives. Don't worry. I'd have to go, but help my girlfriend take a bath. Find me, get her in the bathroom. All right then. Have a good one. Hang on, he's cooking. I might be cooking here. What? What's the context? What do you mean? What's the context? I'm Hiroto here. What's up, man? What's crack-a-lacking? Peace out, have a great day, bro. You too, man. Is that mind manipulation technology inside your Gundam controls mobile suit unit during battle? No! I see you're new here. Chat, tell him. Am I a pilot? Am I human? Chat, tell him. Tell him. Who am I? What am I? Oh, the lawyer thingy from Muna? Hold on, give me a second. Tell him, chat. He's not a human. A fembot? No, not like that. No, not like that, dude. He is the Gundam. Yes, exactly. Precisely. A Gundam. I'm not piloting it. I'm not possessed by it. No, I'm straight up the Gundam. Explain the lore. You want more lore? God, okay. Dang it, alright. Hold on. Can somebody wire Hiroto to the exact timestamp? Can we forward him to like this timestamp in like the stream where I actually talk about the lore? But yeah, no, I am straight up the Gundam. That's it. Like a sentient Gundam? More like, you know Transformers, how they have like these sparks? They have these sparks that that's essentially their souls, right? Right? That's essentially me. I'm essentially the same scenario. So GN core, not GN core. Like I have a physical manifestation of a soul inside of the cockpit. I don't have a cockpit. I have a spark chamber. Yeah. So the arc reactor is your soul. I mean cockpit? No, I mean the spark is actually stored right here. Like exactly where the cockpit would be in like any other Gundam, right? Sort of like right here. But instead of it being like a spark, like as like a cockpit, it would be a spark chamber. So all it does is just store like and keeping the spark alive. So yeah, Transformers X Gundam, yeah. Visualizing orb soul in you? Basically, maybe. I prefer this one over the other one. Ray trimming is not. But okay, let me give you the context of like the lawyer, like the fucking lawyer up situation I have to be in. For somewhere next week, I think. Essentially, Muna Kitsune has a new model she's designing. Not really designing, more like she's drawing and I'm giving the ideas, but I don't want to give full credit. I don't want to have credit. Cause, funny thing, chat, I actually rewrote most of Muna Kitsune's lore. Because it wasn't like deep enough. It didn't explain most of what she wanted to be as like a character. She asked me to help her rewrite the lore, so I helped her in that. And I also helped her rewrite, like, redesign her new model so that it could be more in line with her interests to show to people. It's just, okay, to put it simply, I'm essentially creating the Regenesis but for her. Her own Regenesis, essentially, right? Hold on. This might be peak. This might be peak. Bum 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 dum dun 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 dun. Okay. And this is a more streamlined chest, I would say. This is a better looking chest than before. Like peak design, it's more because like okay, to be specific, the Regenesis is basically a redo of everything. Okay, hold on. You know what Muna's model looked like? I'm not sure if I still have it fucking downloaded, but what's your purpose in the story? I'm supposed to be finding the secrets of why I'm like this. Not like born as a sparkling, but more like why I was bestowed essentially the power of a god, but I never wanted it. Finding exactly why I was forced to have this power, but no one else did. That's essentially it. Basically like a redo of everything. Maybe less of a redo, more like a remaster of the current idea of the model. Here, I can show you what... Do I want to show you? Do I want to show you? Do I want to show you? Would she even care? Gundam, usually Gundam is about the humans. Well, it's not, we're not really like Gundam. We're just more like everything else, and then there's just Gundam as a character. That's it. You're bestowed the power of Gundam. Maybe, yeah. With like ideologies of a Gundam, maybe, yeah. Basically, I guess you could say that. Should I tell you? Must I tell you? Who am I, if not scrupulous? What is your OC? What year is your OC build in lore-wise? It's in its own timeline. The United Millennium 3025. It actually starts in 3029. The story actually starts in 3029. Now keep it until she gives the green light. Very well. Yeah. The United Millennium is a timeline where almost every piece of media happened already in the same universe. However, it happened eons in the past. So every battle, every giant conflict was just a mere, like, history lesson in a class. Like how every main character talks to their Gundam like the Gundam itself is alive. Is that what you mean? No. Is that hi, by the way? Hi, Zackblade. No, I am the Gundam itself. No. I am the Gundam itself. Like, okay, technically I'm the pilot of it. Because if I'm not possessing it, it does become limp. It just falls down. It's like a body. Like a giant prosthetic. That's the exact term I want to say to it. The Regenesis to me is a giant prosthetic. The reason why I mean, the Double Genesis, the guy you see right now on screen, not the Regenesis, was designed as a mere digital kit bash and then created with fabricators from mobile suits that existed from a previous era, from various previous eras. In fact, it's like a soul transfer, a replaceable body. Yes, I have been able to pilot other suits before. That's the thing, right? He's the Gundam. He's essentially the spark that sits in it, yeah. I am just straight up the Gundam. Imagine if humans existed but became those sparks thing that powers it. That's a very fun concept. That's a very fun sounding concept. Like the sparks. Wait, hold on. That's just Braverd. Hold on. That's just bang, bing, bang, brave, bang, Braverd. That's why when I say I am Gundam, chat. No matter the fuck what. 俺はガンダムだ。人間じゃない。この体は俺の本物姿。You Setsuna's love? No, I just make Setsuna jealous. Nah, I'd rather turn myself into a data. That would be wise. This looks very rugged. Just so you know, I could never die. That's... I mean, turning into AI is not new in this economy, so why the hell not, right? I think I made something new here. This is pretty nice. This is pretty nice already. I just have to cover up all the holes I made for it. This is already pretty nice. I think we can go back to this original design here. Let's switch up the music. Something more better. Cover what holes? You know what I mean. Wait, make the holes yellow? I know. I mean, okay, hold on. This is a design I think you've never noticed on the Double O Genesis itself. I don't have vents. I don't have vents. I don't actually have ventilate. I don't have vents. Like, on the Gundam. Like, at all. I don't have vents. What holes? Why would you? I mean... Because I'm still a mecha. The heat buildup has to go somewhere, right? And also, the color's the only place of white on the entire suit. Subtle vents? Maybe. What type of holes are we talking about? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. The holes I made right here. With my big girthy eraser, you know? I'm thirsty as fuck. Hold up. Basically, the court case I'm being invited to is trying to defend Muna Kitsune on quote-unquote hiding her, what was it? Her new model from her friends. Her friends have accused her of betraying their trust purely because of the fact that she did not tell them about the fact that she was trying to make a new model. That's it. Like the side cheeks, shoulder pads, backpack. Side cheeks, shoulder pads, backpack. Maybe. That might be nice. Because, like, we need more... I think we need more yellow. What? That's why they're trying to go to court? Yeah. And I'm her lawyer, unfortunately. I'm her lawyer, and I think I'm gonna win without saying anything. I'm gonna win without saying anything, bro. 100% I'm winning. Hold on, hold on. That's a ridiculous Exactly! Exactly, dude. Hold on. Not a pool. New poll on the YT chat. A lawyer that 3D prints Gundam. Should we add more yellow? There's a poll in the chat now. There we go. I'm back, and I'm even better. I'm gonna win by saying nothing. I will be real with you. I will win by doing fuck all. Can I ask, are there her friends did not need a notification for changing her model? Exactly. Can I ask you guys, hold on, the 10 people in chat right now, not TikTok. Are you guys lurkers? I want to know. Am I being botted or do you guys just like me talking? I want to just confirm right now. I want to confirm. People, do you just like what? You like to hear me talk? I'm getting very lonely. I'm curious, why yellow? Why not other colors? It's because the original Double O Gundam and the Quanti and the XCL and the what was it? Just every other Double O unit that sets on a pilot has a decent amount of yellow on its torso. right? Even the double diver, what was it? The double diver brought the vents to its crotch section, right? The yellow is somewhere. There's a lot more yellow. It's not like it's somewhere on the model. But like it's not like it was it. There's not one piece of yellow on the model. Yeah. Girl, I'm really interacting with you. I'm sorry, girl. Okay. I'm sorry, but like I know there's more. I know I get 10 people in chat, but where is the other 9 people? Sam, I need a hug. You want a hug, bro? We can hug each other. It'll work, bro. That's some yellow. Okay, fair enough. That's some yellow. All right. So, essentially, we want a yellow. Or like, I think a yellow line on the leg would be nice. Leg. Whoa. Whoa. The leg? We haven't gone far. I think just like listen to you talk. Well, I'm glad they like that. I think they like it. Well, I'm glad they like that. On the leg. Where would that be? Hold on. I think I just realized what you're talking about. Hold on. Like a yellow accent on the leg. Top of the big circle thing, it should be blue. Really? No. How do I say this? The lower part of this is blue. Like, here. The lower part of this is blue. Here, it's just the one piece, so. The one piece! The one piece is real! So yeah. Hold on. We'll think about it soon enough. We'll add yellow soon enough. So I'm just gonna put it there for viewer interaction because we like views. We like views. We like it when people talk to me. But if I got locked away, what happened? And someone said I did watch your videos while building, lol. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. At least I just want, I mean, I think that's why I'm also on TikTok. I just want to talk to somebody while I do all of this. It feels lonely to be alone. It's almost like the floor is made out of floor. Maybe we lost it on today, huh? Tell me honestly. Tell me honestly. Is what? I know the song. I just never listened to it. If I got locked away and we lost it on today, tell me honestly, would you still love me to say? Can I just say, I hate the yellow you chose for the neck. It's a temporary yellow, okay? Hold on, I actually don't know which yellow they used for it. It was actually more of a, like, a darker yellow. Hold on. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! There, are you happy now? There you go, are you happy now? Looks like piss yellow? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Double diver arcs art line is so cool. Yeah! Yeah! I gooned this shit. Like when it got first revealed, I actually backflipped on my bed. This shit was amazing. Slightly originated towards mustard-like. Okay, mustard-like. What are piss yellow? Isn't piss white? That's a very good question. Is it piss yellow or piss white? Huh. Where would I go from here? Where would I actually go from here? Where would I go from here? Oh, gee. I actually have a lot of space to fill in the chest. Oh, gee. Okay. That'd be crazy. Hello, what's up, Ripsugon? What's crack-a-lackin', brochacho? You know, like gold, but brighter? Like this? Yo, I'm back from a side quest. That's actually more of a pastel. Hold on. This my screen looks like my yellow looks like piss still. Maybe you're thinking about piss too much. Will you make the green thing clear? Yes. Does it have polycaps? No. The original design actually had polycaps. The original design incorporated so much fucking polycaps into it that it became a liability. Like, I don't like polycaps. I hate polycaps, in fact. Could you ask for the color code? That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. We do have a color coding option. Yeah. I would piss and shit over polycaps. Like, it was good for a while, and then it got really old. I kind of love them. They're good until they degrade. Right, let me get the color code, yeah. We love that shit. Okay, right, I also need to fix this. What I want to do. What I want to do. お前の君なければ、この場所へは、この街も、すべてを破壊する。あ、どうも。チーズイカミ。イカミ。What's up? Welcome to the chat. IFA 600. Here, try it. Alright, let's see this. Oh! What are you looking at? Huh? 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 Does it have a core fighter mini jet in the lore? No, because core fighters are for pussies. Core fighters are for pussies. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done, Sleepy? What have you done? What is happening on my Twitch chat right now? There are new people coming in. Who are you? Who are you lot? I am just a small Twitch streamer on your platform. I have nothing to do with anything, nor most of the things, in fact, actually. Ah, shucks. What did I do? What did you do? What did you do? Anyway. Welcome to the chat. Oh! Hold up, that's pretty crazy. That's a VTuber that's watching the stream. That's a VTuber. Hey! Hey, how's it going? I hope she isn't. I hope she didn't leave immediately. That would be really sad. I would like to talk to her a little bit more, or talk to them. I'm not sure. This is the second time I've had a kitsune enter my live stream. What the fuck? Face reveal when? Never. This is the Gunpla you'll see is the real me. I identify as a Gundam. I see. Oh no. Oh, beans. Oh dang. Okay, dang. She's still here. All right. What's up? What's up? The keychains are attracted to Gundam. Maybe this is a strange thing. This is a strange thing. This is the second time I've had a kitsune enter my chat. But hi, I'm UmBruh. How do I introduce myself now? If you know me, like, I'm more famous about the fact that I'm able to 3D print my own Gundam from the ground up. As you see right here, designed by yours truly, fully posable, and really, really well made, according to other people. I designed this for maximum posability, and it's infinitely better than every other Gundam I've ever built in my collection. Because I made it, I designed it to be that way. But yeah. Hi. Catchphrase. I don't have a catchphrase. I do have a catchphrase, but it's cringe. So we won't say that right now. I want headphones. If you can scream, that would be great. Ah! Anyway. It's crack-a-lacking, gamers. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-dee-doo-doo. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-dee-doo-doo. I am also a big fan of Kamen Rider. You should dry your filaments. I do. I do. All the goddamn time. I get paranoid, in fact, I get really paranoid. I get really paranoid about my filaments not being dried. So I dry it every time I don't use the printer, like all the time, like at like any point in time. Don't worry, I know. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. Schizo, bruh. Shh. Shh. Double Zeta. Shh. There's somebody in the Twitch chat. She is a VTuber and a kitsune as well. I have no idea who is this, but apparently I have a magnetic attraction to fucking female Fox VTubers. I don't know why. This is the second time it's happened. But I will take the opportunity either way. I don't know why. I don't know why. We will ban. No. We won't ban Muna. No, I care about her too much. I don't want to ban Muna. I don't want to ban Muna. I care about her too much. Thanks for letting me borrow your Bugatti, UmBruh. No problem, man. No problem. You needed that right that day. I gave it to you. Don't worry. I could have just. The cardio was really nice. Don't worry. Are you okay with bootleg kits nowadays? Do you have a thing with female VTubers? I think they're really fun to collab with. Because they all tell a story. All of their characters tell a unique story, I would say. And that's why I want to like really collab with as much as I want, well, as much as I can, preferably female, because I don't talk to women in life. But you got I start meeting girls the modern way, VTubing. But no. It's just that most VTubers I really want to collab with. The guy on my list right now, the guy I want to collab with.
Good evening, good afternoon, Cabs. I hope you have.
Oh dang. Oh yeah. Sorry. Sorry. That was you. My bad. I didn't know that was playing in the background. But sorry. The guy I want to collab with right fucking now. All right. Somebody tag this motherfucker. Rigel Agatides of GBO2 fame. I'm calling you out, bro. I'm calling you out. Rigel Agatides of GBO2 fame. DM me. That's it. I want to talk. What Kamen Rider weapons do you want to influence your Gundam's weapon? I've already shown you that the... What was it? Furubotoru Buster, the full battle buster from Kamen Rider build, has influenced the Regenesis' primary weapon. So there's that. Yeah, build thing. Yeah. Kamen Rider だからさ。なんだっけ? Wait, guys. Who here has encountered the goat of GBO2 Avenger? I haven't, cause he always plays on PS4. He's a PlayStation guy. I never find him on PC. However, it's a small world. I will eventually come across Rigel Agatides if I pay attention to the enemies I fight. Real shit. So, I actually don't know what to do from here. UmBruh confirmed. Well, I mean, is it so wrong to just like hang out with a girl gang? I just like spending time with her. Is that so wrong? Do I have to be shipped if I just merely like hanging out with a girl? Can't just a guy and a girl be friends, but like people keep shipping? Like people can't ship us? What Ecopla? What Ecopla? What is that? No, this is not Ecopla. This is full Gundam. No, there is nothing wrong. Oh, thank God. Phew! Shit, I'm still double Z on Twitch, yeah. How many hand gestures are you gonna make? Are you gonna make, or you already make? Are you gonna make it? Depends on the situation I need it to be. Because, purely because, like, I can freely make my own expressions whenever I want to. It just depends on when, like, what I need it for. Like, if I need a peace sign, if I need to do, like, the okay sign, if I need to fucking do the fucking finger in the asshole sign, maybe I could do that, right? Was your Gundam's rival in the lore? Myself. Like, no. This is not like a personal grudge thing. Oh, fuck, I have to fucking tell you about the whole, like, God bruh situation. there is another version of me wandering the universe, and he's overlooking everything as a very selfish god that wants to entrust nothing but himself and reincarnations of himself to protect the universe. He doesn't have trust in anything else but the versions of himself, right? Fucking basically, the final boss of the second season is myself. I cannot sugarcoat it enough. Heathcliff from Limbus, well, I'm not sure about Limbus Company, man. I haven't played the game. I don't think I ever will, in fact, actually. Just notice your broken VFin, lol. Yeah, that's why my VFin here is a, longer. The crack is actually this line right here. The crack is right here. The exact crack is right here. And it's reinforced from it. Like, right here. So that's why it's longer, yeah. So, the other US trust issues. Even yourself, basically, yeah. No. It's more like he got traumatized because he restarted the universe at one point. Because the war was so great that it ravaged all of it, like, killed all of his friends, family, and ravaged countless lives and planets and all of that shit. So he essentially restarted the universe so that he could try to create a universe made for, like, perfected for peace, but he failed in doing so purely because of the fact that he was so selfish to ever consider adding other people to take responsibility other than himself. That's it. That's it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Beam Magnum. The Regenesis can tank the Beam Magnum both ways. Both a recoil and actual, like, impact way. He can tank it, 100%. It would shake him, put him off balance, but he can tank a full hit of it. Maybe even, like, a full magazine. I haven't tested it. I'm sorry, bruh. What universe? What name is it? Is that other that universe, like, universe number? It's actually the UmBruh. The god UmBruh came before me. I'm the reincarnation. The one you're following right now is the reincarnation of him. Right? The other UmBruh has a point, though. Exactly. Exactly. The other... Hi, what's up, Digital? You're late! You're late. My mod is late to the party. What the hell? It's fine, bro. It's fine. What did they... Dabero Daiba? そうなのか! いるじゃん。その弁当は。So in the end, so here's the thing, what should the end mean? Wait, you're an isekai Gundam? No. Like, okay, true human. Okay. How do I explain this in VTuber terms? How do I explain this in VTuber terms? I can't, actually. No. Basically, I have a predecessor that became the god that's overlooking the current universe. He has the ability to restart the universe at will, no matter what. Reincarnating every living being, but everything is centered around the incarnation of UmBruh in that universe. Meaning, I was born to be God. There's also the Double O Mobius. The Double O Sky Mobius is just a white Double O Sky. But the firearms, the guns of that unit kinda goes crazy. I like that one. But since it's a Double O Gundam base, we're just like basing it on like the Diver, the Quanta, the Exia, and whatever, then the base and the Riser. Shit got fucked, and like my theory went out the window, and you said you're a god. Base, you got it. Is it just me telling me the Kamen Rider Zio lore? Imagine if Oma Zio essentially reincarnated himself and watched over if he could like the younger Zio could like create a better universe, and if that didn't work, he just restarted it. That's essentially what this universe is all about. Yeah. Are you making Transformer in Tinkercad? I am making a Gundam in Tinkercad. In fact, I already fucking made it. In fact, I already made it. Full glory. Look at this. My masterpiece. My masterpiece. And this is it. Scaled with a normal 144 scale Gundam, so that you can see its size is abruptly the same. And it keeps everything. It's everything head to down. It's even color separated because I'm that fucking good. I'm sorry for being late. It's a croc dam now, exactly. What are your opinion on Pokemon ZA? I haven't played it. UmBruh, beyond the UmBruhverse, there are actually 900 universe canonically confirmed alternate universes that have existed, then destroyed over the course of the season. Because I don't. Yeah, but like all of them have existed and didn't exist. So the Regenesis is more powerful than the Turn A. Yeah, basically. By the end of the show, I actually gained the power of rewriting the universe itself. Essentially, I have the ability to not only rewrite my own universe, but dimensionally affect other universes as well. I will not accept this Turn A standard. I'm sorry, Double Zeta, but it's the truth. It's the truth. The Regenesis sweeps. I'm sorry. I'm gonna become the most powerful being in all of Gundam. Sounds like a Barbados victim to me. Fucking, dude, UmBruh, do you glaze Izuku Midoriya from My Hero Academia? So I was right, yeah. Maybe the god he hired to make the universe made for peace were so evil, so he has a point though. Maybe. But go Sogo telling me the ending of Geo. Because Geo. I don't know, fucking. But I need to get to this. Dude, there are vents on this thing, but it's not yellow. I never watched Geo. I did not watch My Hero Academia. Okay, you saved yourself some of the pain. That's pretty funny. Okay. I watched some My Hero Academia. Actually, that's how I watch a lot. Would you recommend it? I'm okay. I'm gonna say a really weird take that some of you might unsubscribe for. I actually like My Hero Academia. Like, really like it. Like really like it. I just haven't gotten around to watching more of it because it does its concept so uniquely well. The whole, like, everyone's born with superpowers thing, yeah, that's been done dime a dozen before, right? But the fact that, like, the main characters have to, what was it? Use, upgrade or augment their abilities to utilize them in a more efficient manner is such a unique concept to me that I kind of just can't help but love that creativity from the author. Watch your gaze hunting you down. You fool. You fool. You idiot. You absolute buffoon. I am armed with more than just ride watches. Chill, I won't subs. I have a friend who's crazy for My Hero Academia. Okay. Whew. Phew. I am safe. We need vents. Ventoga. We need vents. We need ventilation. So I'm gonna read Chainsaw Man. No. I'm rejecting. No. I'm sorry. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good, man. Chainsaw Man is fine. I don't hate it per se. I just I don't think I'll ever like it. That's the thing. What version of you that's sinister except the god version of you? There is an alternate. One of the 900 universes of me. Actually, I think 5 of them, 5 or 6 of them are evil. Actually evil. Like tyrants, dictator evil, even. Because all of them are born with the same god, are born to be actual gods. It's just a matter of the god UmBruh was able to change different aspects of the universe, whether it be his personality, the people he meets, or the people he fights, all of that. Explain? I don't think I can explain it more than that. I think they're just fucking evil. Evil, bro. Kickback is a banger, yeah, and so is Plasma. I fuck with Chainsaw Man's opening heavy, yeah, but so is Plasma by Kenshi Yonezu, the opening for Mobile Suit Gundam G-Quacks. Fuck yeah, gang. Plasma is so peak. Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. Fucking tobirashite te uchu no karada. Uchi no plasma. Tada. You know, all of that. Also, Hoshimachi Susei doing the ending of G-Quacks? Of Gundam G-Quacks? That's kind of fire. Hoshimachi Susei for the ending of G-Quacks. I fuck with that so much. That's it. I don't think you can ever get around with Chainsaw Man. Evil Bro Regenesis Dark Matter. I think I actually called it the 00 Nemesis at one point. I think that's the evil version of myself. He called it the 00 Nemesis because it's the same phonetication as the Genesis. I promise I get better better after season 1. Just read the manga. Fuck off. If you want to watch everything besides season 4, you won't miss much besides the villain returns later. Okay. Is there another where you're wearing black? Is there another you're wearing black? I usually wear black. My other color scheme is black and gold. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, everybody. Join the Discord server as well because we love that shit. If you are a true UmBruh fan, you would, I don't know, you probably fucking you would pledge your allegiance by watching Kamen Rider. I don't know, or saying you like Hoshimachi Sosa or something. I don't know. There's that. The villain is super cool in my opinion, but it's not worth watching all of season 4 for. Okay. Alright, good to know. Good to know. G-Lax is the Avengers of it influenced Gundam fans. Yeah. No, the lore? The lore isn't the lore isn't that deep. He's just evil. That's I think he just got into a really bad he had one bad day, chat. He had one bad day, right? He had one bad day, and that's all it took for him to be fucking evil. Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider. What's your opinion on Forze? I like it. I love Forze, in fact. I love Kamen Rider Forze so fucking much. Right? It is by far one of my favorite seasons of Kamen Rider of all time. Because it does not shy of being the most lighthearted season and being good at the same time. It got me fucking crying by the end of it. That's why I love it so much. I'm hyped for Mori singing Gachikota's opening. There's a lot of more Hololivers singing openings and endings for animes. It's so great. 20 viewers! What's crackin' lacking, guys? Welcome to the stream. My name is UmBruh. Welcome, everybody. And welcome to the stream. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. And also join the Discord because we love the Discord server. Because you can also DM me privately. But yeah. What about Zets so far? What's your opinion? Love Zets. I think Zets' first episode was superbly strong in the same way that Geats' opening started. But it felt weaker in terms of its fighting. What do you remember with our Kamen Rider? I will watch it. Zets. The new one. It's really good. The opening of the debut episode of Zets was so good that I actually doubted that this was Kamen Rider, right? Do you know until then? Yes. Yes, I do. What do you think of Build? I watched my first Kamen Rider. Build is really fucking good. Build is so fucking good that I cannot express to you how much I love Build. He knows ball. I do know ball. Don't worry. What's your opinion on O's? I love the theme of it. It ended very strangely, but it had a main character that was so inspirational. AG is one of my favorite protagonists of Kamen Rider. That's it. What a beginner-friendly Kamen Rider I could watch. It's either the new one, Gav, Build, 01, Geats, Kuga if you're weird. Kuga, if you're willing, not weird, sorry, if you're willing to dip into the 2000s, like early 2000s, because Kuga is a really solid show. Like, absurdly good show. Double O's Forze. Trinity is really good. X-Aid, if you're a gamer. Right? I guess it's God Shard. You can do God Shard. X-Aid. X-Aid is gamer. X-Aid's really fucking good. I still think my favorite anime to this is still Frieren. In my opinion, it's a fantasy anime done right along with Delicious and Dungeon. I haven't seen those two, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. What's the spelling of Kamen Rider series? It's not Raider, Kamen Rider. Like, he rides bikes. That's why. Watch Frieren. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll really think about it. Like, fucking pondering that shit. Pondering my watch list type shit, you know? Watch Dunmeshi. I mean, if I were, can we have a deal and you all watch Knights and Magic? Can we have a deal and if I watch any one of your fantasy animes, can you watch Knights and Magic? That you recommended to me? I mean, just like you can search up, you can ask other people here. But yeah, sure, alright. But about Kamen Rider Wizard is better than Kamen Rider Saber. Wizard is better than Saber. Wizard is better than Saber. Yeah. I would say Wizard probably has a better foundation on its storyline and its characters than Saber. I would say it would be better. It's probably better than Saber. There's 3 people here. I was thinking about watching Monster Girl Doctor. Really? One of my favorite animes is The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic. Fucking the solo leveling Glaze Award still from it. Solo leveling! Solo leveling! Can we talk about solo leveling for a bit? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen a lot of fucking things, I'll be real. But solo leveling is an anime of all time. It's like the definition of y'all got plot and well-written characters. No, but we got hype moments and aura. Shit. Fuck. A hype moments and aura. Beru is my favorite character. I don't know who that fucking I don't know who that is. Something to watch and turn your brain off. It's only 2% high, dude. Sunday's fucking fire. Cannot bait the big 3. What's your opinion? Kamen Rider Double? The best series of all time. Probably the best Neo Heisei entry of all fucking time. There's a reason why it got an anime. There's a reason why Futo P exists. There's a reason why it got a fucking anime. It's probably the best Heisei season of all time. It's fire. It's solid. The waifus are fucking crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I would say if you were to start with Kamen Rider, fucking please watch Kamen Rider Double. That shit is fire. Kamen Rider Double is fucking it's so fucking good. It's so good. Like, I'm not glazing it, it's just actually that fun. That good of a show. Cyclone, Joker, Heat, Metal, Luna, Trigger, Fang, Joker, Extreme. I watched it. Feels like JB Part 4 to me. And that's the best part about it. The characters of Kamen Rider Double is its cast inside of Futo. Everyone inside of Futo is part of the cast, and that's why it's so good. Hopefully more Kamen Rider anime in the future. Yeah. Scare, Axel, Axel, subscribe, chat. I would appreciate you subscribing the stream, subscribing the channel, and joining the Discord. Because we love that shit. P.S. How many ventilators are you adding? Maybe only like one pair. Maybe. Bump. Futo feels alive in a story alone. Yeah, but like I like how like they've always delved deeper into like the personal lives of the characters, making the whole city feel more vibrant and alive. And the detective part of it, while also having Shotaro essentially go on his own character arc of accepting to be the most half-boiled detective because of the fact he's not cold to his clients or victims, makes him a true Kamen Rider that makes him better than Skull. That's it. I love Double. I love Double. What's crazy about you're one of the two male features I watch regularly. The first is Gerard, the second is you. I need to watch more Hollow Stars. Gerard T. Rexford is on my hit list. Filipinos must fight Filipinos, right? If I ever collab with him, I am gonna fight him. Fucking Markiplier dinosaur Filipino looking ass. Is Kamen Rider peak? Kamen Rider is peak. I cannot stress this enough. Kamen Rider is peak. Kamen Rider is so fucking good. Question, UmBruh, which dude is VTuber Markiplier? Exactly. Which Kamen Rider series deserves to be an anime continuation? 01. 01 is solid. 01 has a lot of good gimmicks. 01 is good, I feel. Kamen Rider Build anime. I think Build Overstated is welcome. It has too much side stories, movies, specials, and appearances by Evolve and outsiders. So, for Forza, it's too good to be as an anime. I think Kamen Rider Forza is already an anime. It's called Gurren Lagann, bro. It's called Gurren Lagann. Kamen Rider speaks Simona. Yeah. Should I buy a Kamen Rider action figure? No, buy the belts. If possible, can you do Amelia's BGM? Sure. What is it? Amelia Watson BGM. I get copyrighted for this? Hopefully not. Let's do this. Oh shit. Oh my god. I got a fucking... Whoa! 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 Is there another universe that you're a girl? Yes. Yes, there is. I will not deny this. There's another universe where I'm a girl. I'm still called UmBruh, but the Genesis is pink. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh. Oh man. Oh man. UmBruh. Yeah, maybe. Waifu UmBruh? Maybe. Have anyone watched O's 10-year anniversary movie? I have! It's bullshit, but everything before his death was kind of fucking fire. Except Tajidor Eternity. That show was really good. But I don't watch Amelia enough. I don't remember this BGM. This is her BGM. Or we can do this one. No, this is it. This is it. No, 100%, this is it. This is her BGM. You can send it in the Discord if I didn't get the right one. How about Decade anime because the original cut short? Decade is popular, but I think Decade falls flat in story and world building to begin with. I feel like Decade... The reason why they got Futo as a good anime is because there's a lot of mystery within the city itself, and that's why they're able to expand on it so much more. Superhero Tyson 2011, it's okay as every other Superhero Tyson, but Kyoryuger, was it? Kyoryuger was 2011, right? I will draw him with thick thighs. Please do. Please do. Okay, wait. I need to find good ventilations. Dabiro Daiba. Mata nani? Mou ikai nani? Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. What a refreshing day. What a refreshing day back on the Region Wednesday of @UmBruh610 on YouTube. Chat, am I a good streamer? I thought your PFP was the S Gundam in GVO too. I do main the S Gundam in 600 cost. It falls off it falls off being a raid in 600 cost, but it's super fun to use and master. Like when you master, it becomes a fucking monster in the battlefield. Yes, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm a good streamer. Do you think I have what it takes to become well known in like a year from now? Dang, nobody likes it and change it. No, I like it. I like it, bro. Very good streamer, thank you. I like this thing. Molto by Cup of Joe. No? I know that does sound Filipino, like OPM. Yeah, okay, hold on. This is new image, new tab. This is events. So you're that type of player. Yeah, dude, I pick throw picks. I pick throw picks all the fucking time because I hate meta. I hate the meta. It's so stale, redundant. I know it's good. I know they're all good. But I think the meta is so boring that I don't like it anymore. I need to go now. Great stream. Hopefully Regina's Gundam will be in Mogul's code. Fan model. Okay. Thanks, man. Thank you. Get UmBruh and Crony's stream. Crony will not like me. I can discover you when looking for people playing Chrono Gear. Yeah. It's kind of a slot machine. You gotta hope yourself gets pushed out to the right people. Yeah, and you know, okay. Funny, raid user. It's a mix-up, but most of my favorite playstyle is a raid type. So yeah, you're right. My favorite playstyle mostly falls under a raid type. But yeah, I play more raids than I actually think I do. Yeah, I do main raids, but not like the annoying raids. She'll hate you, she'll love me. You sure? Does your OC fear women? No. No, he's pretty chill with it, actually. UmBruh as a streamer is cute for his style. Maybe. Cause like, it's really a big gamble pot. It's really a big gamble pot. I want Crony. Well, Crony might not like. To be fair, she might not like a lot of dudes. Okay, here's the thing. The upper white section of the chest would probably be segmented up here. The thing somebody you could collab with would probably be somebody from ID. They collab with anybody and with guys. Exactly. I think the first person on my target hit list is fucking Muna Hoshinova. Purely because she has she shares a name with Muna Kitsune. Is she my best friend? She is my best friend. She is my best friend. We are best friends. Okay. It's not really a Gundam, yeah. One SD version of your Gundam. When I finish this, because it would be really easy to make an SD version of my double Genesis, I would say. Okay. Should we do a Discord call for a stream? Why? I mean, I'm down for the idea, but I don't see why. Don't do Heretic like that. What do you mean? Whole idea was the original Halloween. Yeah. And then the actual Halloween came, but you know, at least they appeal to their own country. Southeast Asian gamers, you know. I don't know about this. I actually don't know about this. Muna's my best friend, so Heretic doesn't exist anymore, I guess. I mean, the Starfares? Wait, really? Hello, UmBruh, I'm back. What's up? Muna's my best friend. We talk so much off stream. We text. Dude, somebody made a fucking clip about this. I won't hide it anymore. Fucking, we always message each other like good morning and good nights, right? It's specifically in Japanese, like Ohayo, Hime-sama, Oyasumi, UmBruh-kun. All of that stuff, right? I get called, hey, Princeton. I got called UmBruh-kun by her. it's really funny that we're on that kind of like friendship level. So, you guys? No, we don't. Since ID debuted. In March 2020, Ian debuted in September. We have ID Wave 2 built debut in December the same year. I mean, they are the OGs. I feel like they were the OGs. They're everyone's templates. What is the event system I really like? Every time I feel like I want to talk about events, I always come back to the RG Gundam. What was it? Real Great Gundam 2.0s. What's your favorite soup? Fruit? Fruit. Apple. Maybe banana. Actually, I like bananas more. I like bananas more. Banana. So the more you talk about Moon, the more the UmBruh ship becomes canon. I doubt it. It's only a ship. I mean, you'll never know if I actually like her until I tell you about it. What's it? Technically, the OG Hollow EN was made of 2 JP members. One of them is obvious, but the other ones tend to forget. Tier list will come when I feel like it. Because right now we are busy. At least I feel like we made this a bit slow. Wait, what did the Quanta? Dabero Quanta. Kiryu, Coco, and Hachima? Yeah. Naruhodo ka. そういうことか. Alright, that's all you do. Alright. I leave that there for you. What's better, ice cream or gelato? I like ice cream. Minus mango, rambutan? That's good. I know rambutan's pretty chill. Rambutan. Do you think I have what it takes to hit big? Like, actually, no, we're already getting there. We're getting there. I was gone for like 20 minutes. Why does it reach? That's not nipples? Because we're making vents. We're making vents. We're making a very weird ventilation system. Making a very weirdly based ventilation system. UmBruh will be the #1 VTuber. I'm not sure about #1 VTuber. I would gladly give that position over to Iron Mouse. But I will be the #1 mecha VTuber. 俺は #1 だからさ. #0 VTuber? Hell yeah. The fact your dude's already nerfing you? Well, I mean, okay, hold on. Statistically speaking, being female would... Okay, I'm about to sound a little bit sexist on stream, alright? I don't mean it by any one margin. But I know being female would automatically give you an insane boost in viewership to start things off as a streamer due to most of people watching streams being male and wanting to foster some sort of a parasocial female connection without actually talking to women, right? I might sound like a fucking asshole now, but give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. The most popular? Not the most popular EGEN members are dudes. And actually, the most popular streamers on Twitch are dudes. The most popular female streamer on Twitch right now is Pokimane, but she is number either 13 or 16 from the entire gang. Everyone else is a dude. What was it? I'm not sure, actually, not 13 or... I think it's like 8 or 9. I forgot. But she's not top 5. That's all I know. She's not top 5. And Iron Mouse, despite being crowned as the #1, the best streamer of 2024, she is only ranked 20 on the Twitch charts. So there's that. Many do yaoi bait and boyfriend experiences like fucking... What's your name? Saraway. Yeah, she does that a lot. And I mean, personally, I don't mind. It's just that it falls flat in the long run, I would say. People watch Pokimane because she's hot. I tried watching her and she can be funny rarely. I don't find her funny yet. But you know what? People do better. Yeah. Pancakes or waffles? Pancakes. We love pancakes. Squinting my eyes hard at you. Why? Why? I don't fuck with most popular streamers. No, we're just looking at the statistics about the likeliness of me actually hitting it big, you know? So I'm just doing it. We're just trying to figure out if I have the capacity to hit like top charts on like YouTube streamer. Like no. Maybe just like maybe like maybe. Can you do a Russian accent? Oh, how do I say it? How do I say it without sounding racist? Penis okay. No penis equals most popular. That's, well, actually, that's the belief. Also, because you're technically aren't a VTuber, you're a PNG tuber making a model to become a VTuber. I'm not, that's why I call myself a pseudo VTuber, yeah. That's why I call myself a pseudo VTuber, not a full VTuber. #1 PNG tuber? Maybe. I mean, I'm getting there. It's because, okay, the one buff I know I have is that I think I'm the first of my kind. I'm not. I don't wanna toot my horn, stroke my shaft here, and finger my asshole here. But I think I'm the first of my kind. I haven't seen anyone else pull off the same shit I've been doing. And I think that's the only saving grace I have in the sea of bullshit. I think I just lost a subscriber from that discussion. I'm so sorry, guys. Pause what? Pause what? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Wait? Maybe? Aren't the vents yellow? I'll color them yellow in a bit, dude. Give me a second. I'm making the shape. Give me a second. Hold on. Talking about fingering yourself? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's just exaggerating the doohickey. Love how I choked on that. Yeah, bro, we can repopulate to make more of your kind. You want that, gang? Umbrelle's fingers up his booty. I'll shake my booty in my own movie. My superhero movie. Anyway. Robot fuckers right here. That's right, gang. Certified Hood Classic. This is a Certified Hood Classic. Look at that. You got Sims already. I mean, I don't know. I think, okay, hold on. I want to celebrate on one achievement, gang. I think there's a VTuber who likes GUNDAM, but she's underrated. Is she in the same time zone? Hiragi Emiru. YouTuber? Hiragi Emiru. I think, wait. I don't think she's underrated, bro. She has 30,000 fucking views. This is on my, this chick's on my hit list too. This chick's on my hit list as well. She's Glitch Stars. She's on my hit list too. See ya, chat. That's a good night, numbers viewers. See ya, man. See ya, Bruce. Rips are gone. I wanna, can I talk about like one celebration I wanna have for the UmBruh channel? We have, gang. We have female viewers now. This is a first for the UmBruh channel. I've been streaming for fucking three years. And this is the first time... This is one of the first time I've consistently had female fans in my chat. This is amazing. This is amazing. I'm hitting it big, chat. Later, man. In terms of VTubers, sub count is underrated. Yeah, Still working on it? Yeah, I'm actually overhauling the chest because we're solving a little bit of issues about it. 30 years, damn, you're old. Yeah, dude, I'm like fucking. There's like 3 in his chat right now. Yeah. Yeah, no way. Exactly. I'm not gonna ask you I'm not gonna ask you gals for your numbers because I already have Luna. Every girl question I have, I will just ask her about it. That's it. She probably has no answer to it because she's Australian. She's like a wildly different specimen, but I will get my answers from her either way. She is very nice. And I appreciate her very much. Very good friend of mine. The sword and blaster is a great idea. Thanks, man. Alright guys, let's be a gentleman. Don't turn the girls away. Exactly. I'm honored, I guess, to be one of them. Yeah. This 3 years is the first time we got female fans. Because, I mean, Gundam isn't necessarily a gal thing, to be exact. And, like, my whole personality, I mean, I've always appealed to the guys. That's why we have, like, a whole freak shit. I always call people dudes and bros, right? Even though I think that's a gender-neutral term now. I haven't double-checked. And I always assume my viewers are guys to begin with. So, like, now with the retrospective that I have girl viewers kind of, like, throws me off now. It's gender-neutral, don't worry. Phew! 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 Do we like that? Or do we prefer the square? Throws you off? Just because, like... Because, like, I'm so used to just assuming everyone in my chat is a guy. That's it. Because I've accepted the fact that, like, I don't think I'll appeal much to female viewers. That's it. The 3 friends finished, bro. Yeah, I know. We don't need to remove it right now. That's it. Alright, I'll change my gender. No! 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 Like, I was a guy, like, 2 months ago. Oh, damn. Australian people are built different. Look at Bae, for example. Yeah, she's really different. Do we like this? Wait, do we like this? Or do we fuck with this? Do I fuck with this? I don't know. It's just like we're missing something. Okay, gang. Alright, I want to tell you something. I don't know. Make it a little small. Okay. We're making as long as we can goon roll the same. I guess. I guess. Maybe. Nah, I like the other side. Like, because I really want to incorporate this strange little doohickey mechanism. Honestly, I've seen a shit. That is a horrible vent system. I don't know. I'm not sure about the vent systems. They're very strange. I don't know how to make good-looking vents. That's why. Because I don't build vents. I don't really build vents a lot. Actually, wait. Let me save. Let me save this subversion. Move to the side now. What's up, gang? What's up? If I want to do the Qantas idea of like, we could probably squish it down like this much, and then make this big actually, and make this like smaller, and then we just make this like that, and then it just like feeds inside of this. Dun 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 dun. At UmBruh, I got dared to change my PvP to Horu Saibao. Oh, insane! Is Horu really him? I think Goju. I think I've finally realized that Goju is actually kind of fucking mid. I'm sorry. Ew. Ew. Why does it look like that? Ew. Hold on. The vents don't look nice. How do you make good-looking vents? No. No. He's on the block traffic trespass. This is an Australian's doing? Maybe do something like the strikes vents? Okay, hold on. He might have. He might be on the side. Strike Gundam. Strike Gundam. Ooh. Ooh, it's incorporated into the armor. And not symmetrical with the boob. Because we're only working on one side right now. Indent and a bar. Ooh, that's a lazy way out. Fine, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. It's a lazy way out. Fuck it. We do it. We do it. We do it. What's up, bro? Oh, what's up, son? Hey, man. I'm back to streaming. I'm back from vacation. John Famous over here. Mr. VIP. Like, just make the vent shape of the chest. What? Like... What? I saw the Chainsaw Man movie and it was fake. Well, I don't do Chainsaw Man. Hold on, let's move to Amelia Watson, but Amelia Watson's sad. No, like, okay. This double bar might be too crazy. We can do the single bar. We can do single bar. More in line with this, I would say. I meant the vent like Strike Freedom. Really? Strike Freedom Gundam. ZGMF X105. Strike Freedom. Yeah, no, this is it. What are you talking about? This is it. I don't, what are you talking about? This is it. You want the indent to be bigger? You should totally pull it up on stream. Ooh, I don't... I mean, getting sidetracked is a very important, reoccurring theme in this stream series. I just don't know if I want to commit to it right now because I'm having a eureka effect. Yeah, have like vents like the gun tank. The gun tank. Gun tank. Oh. The weird beak things? That sounds a bit... Nah. I mean, if I want a meme, then maybe. Might be a bit too much for me. Exactly. No, don't do this to me, True Human. No. Like this one. They close and open. I mean, it just looks like he has fucking two fucking ducks for tits. That would look really weird. To me. Okay, wait. Alright, this might be cool. This might be cool. Hold on. Don't I want something that Freedom's vents for more like in the top? I mean, that might be what we're already going with here. Just haven't. Like this. You can do it like that. Maybe we have to make the outline in a very good color. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. It's about time for me to skedaddle. It's been fun. Got a work to do. See you, True Human. And have a good day. We are gaming tonight. Chat, has there... Do you think Regen Wednesday was the greatest thing that happened to the channel? Real shit. I wanna know. Because Regen Wednesday has been an innovative experience for me. Yeah, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Join the Discord. Go to my YouTube channel. Subscribe to the YouTube because we love YouTube. So nice. Anyone should come call. Oh, no, one more hour. Should I have a? Should I start speaking Japanese randomly? Oh, it's like a subconscious thing. Just. I used to do it before, but I felt like it was too cringe, you know. Speaking of Discord, will we ever get another VC stream? Depends. Depends. Not everyone joins it. I know people found it fun, but I'm not really too big on it. Because, like, it was really just an emergency situation for me. I'm not sure if I should treat it still as an emergency thing, or should really actually capitalize on it like any normal streamer. Sure, that's it. Just not sure. My phone's still working after it fell in the drain. Insane. Make inner frame? What are you talking about? I already made the inner frame. I already made the inner frame. The inner frame's right. The inner frame is already... I already made the inner frame, dude. This is your inner frame. This is your inner frame. And abracadabra, load document faster. And I missed the VC. It's okay. Look at this. This is your inner frame. This is it. That's that. Engineered by yours truly. What if you made the entire piece? Because I was napping the entire evening. Well, I won't blame you on that. I won't blame you on that. You know, sleep is important. I would know. Fucking idiot at trying to sustain it, that's why. But you get me. The VC is pretty cool. Kind of sucks I have to speak. It's fine. We're not pushing you. Actually, well, is my voice even audible? I don't even remember your voice, hearing your voice in the call. I'm gonna play G with you. See you, man. See you. See you. Have you seen a new Ninja Kids Power Rangers trailer? I have. Horrid shit. Actual doo-doo fart. Stinker in the gutter. Actually embarrassing. Why the hell are they green like this? What the fuck were they thinking? What the fuck was this? Actually, the stinkiest fart I've ever seen since One Punch Man season 3. And also times only 1 hour different. Hey, at mint? What? At mint? What is an at mint? But hey, what's up? What's cracking, dude? The fucking Garrow slide, bro. Yeah, dude. Makes another VC, you will hear one. Great. After me, just type in chat. Text to speech. And the thing is, it's only not AI, it's a suit design, so it's actually made by a guy. Horrible. Bruh. The suit's actually real. But the suit still looks so bad. What the fuck? Actually, this is embarrassing. This is actual stinker doo-doo fart. What the hell? One Punch Man Season 3, bro. What did they do to it? Such a beloved series. Massacred by corporate decisions. Can't be that bad. I really hope. I really hope it's not that bad. I really hope it's not that bad. Yeah, that's good. We can only pray that UmBruh's Wi-Fi shits itself again. For what? Why do you not like me, UmBruh? You don't like me? Do you not like me, dude? What do I do to you? What do I do to you? What do I do to you, man? No Wi-Fi was PC stream, I guess. Is that okay? Damn, y'all are petty. Y'all are fucking petty. People are really praying for that. You really like the VC streams? I don't get it. I don't. I'll consider it though. I like the idea. I'll just consider it in a more practical manner because I don't think I want people accidentally rating the stream and saying the N-word really loud and getting me banned. Because I know people would do that. I feel like people would hate me that. I think people hate me that much. Who knows? Oh, shit. I guess I just haven't figured out. I don't see it in a practical light. That's it. I'm just. Well, maybe yeah. I just need a little bit of convincing. That's all. Or yappers, I guess. But what do you want to even talk about? Like, I will not lie, I did enjoy it too. Oh, they're yappers. I just like listen. That's fair. Star Press as a collective. Wait, I might be getting somewhere. I might. Just a little bit. I might be cooking. I might be cooking. I saw what you deleted by accident. Okay, what is it? It looks like a McDonald's fry. Shut up. Go users and Zetsu use AI also a few times, but it's not as bad as like the whatever the fuck the Ninja Kids did stuff did for Power Rangers. It's so strange. Wouldn't it be weird if I say your voice is comforting? I don't mean it in a weird way. I trip on my words a lot, but I have been told by my Japanese class, not like Nihongo classmates, that I have a very satisfying voice. Is it? Actually, I wouldn't know. I feel like I'm more high-pitched than I would used to be. And like, you know, I want the more, if I go like to like a very calm state, like not screaming type shit, it's like, I mean, to be or not to be, you know? Am I really that comforting? Really? I really like your voice. What the fuck? This is like the third time I've been like, this is the third time I've been complimented on my voice. Why not in a weird way? I know. It's fine. I don't really like recognize all of it as like a weird thing. Don't worry. Like, really? Actually, the guy who made the Ranger suits practically gave him permission to use us. What the Yeah, I like your voice. It's so comforting unless you're screaming, Lamau. I guess that's why Regen Wednesday seems to be a lot more popular with the girls. Amen! Do girls prefer it when they're nonchalant? I actually don't know. Good to see someone playing around Tinkercad. I'm not the best at it, but I have made masterpieces with it. Time and it's not. It's really my fault with being the guy that's at the helm doing all of this, but it's been working super well. Really well, to the point that I actually get embarrassed every time that I admit to using Tinkercad. So, there's that. Welcome to the stream, Geargut's Mech Shop. Hi, I'm UmBruh. I am working on a 3D printed Gundam of my own, my very own. I'm just overhauling it due to issues regarding the posability of the chest area. Could LeBron dunk over every Gundam protagonist? Yeah. Oh, but I swear to God, Lamau. Bro's asking for a forbidden thing? Really? FDM is super forgiving as well when it comes to Tinkercad, yet tiny artifacts they can often ignore. That's, I think, its benefit, but really, I should change to a CAD software immediately, but I've already... Because, like, I can't leave this place until I'm done with this project because the original files were based in Tinkercad, and I've only remastered them to fit around an inner frame that is based from a different action figure, 3D printed action figure afterwards. So, I think I might be going for Onshape, but I am open to recommendations. So, there is that. Have you tried using Fusion 360? It needs a fucking license! It needs a fucking license, dude. It needs a license. Ah. Dude, Mikasuke is like 5'3". He's getting postured. Yeah, exactly. Just Tinkercads of myself, just more on the 40k proxies. I see. There is a free version. Well, the free version is kind of like iffy to like obtain as well. So there is that. I like this. Hypothetically, wait. And the guy who made... Mika's never getting dunked on. UmBruh, please. You have to let go. You have to realize that Iron-Blooded Orphans is not that shit, bro. Iron-Blooded Orphans would get fucking demolished, bro. You may have to clean up that floating artifact in front of there, though. Oh, these? It looks like that one of the cuts was slightly off. Yeah, a lot of that seems to be the case, but thankfully my 3D printing software seems to ignore it. Also the resin stuff, because I do print the armor in resin beginner frame in FDM. Thankfully enough, it usually ignores it. I also ignore it myself. I might have to really clean up on all of this. God, this looks ugly. Yikes! Yikes! This ain't a good look for the UmBruh channel. But yeah, no, thanks for the heads up. Thanks for reminding me that that past UmBruh was quite horrible at making this design work. Hi, Mr. UmBruh. Hello. Hello, Danger Noodle. Welcome to the stream. Ladies and gents. Regen Wednesday. Ladies and gentlemen. Regen Wednesday. And the guy who made a ranger suit said he didn't know about the AI stuff. Well, AI... AI... Oh, no. I had the same issues when I was working with my way through it early on. Anxiety of failed prints have gotten me on double, triple, and every check I've 10 times over, lol. Dang. Just dang. Okay. I have to fix it. I have to go. Oh my fucking god, Wi-Fi. Do you bring people onto Regen Wednesday? Not all the time. Only when I need help, that's what. I don't think it fits it. That's why. I don't think Regen Wednesday. In your lore, does Regen SS ever get defeated? Yeah. I'm not invincible. I'm not this ever so powerful god. I lose. I may have everything, but I lose, and that's what essentially makes me human enough. I'm not an ever powerful being that like oversees all of reality. Not all the time. I lose. And I don't mind. Sometimes losing is fine. How does he get defeated? Either really intelligently or really strangely. I think I'd like to clean up on aisle 4. Let's figure out. ちょっと待ってくれ。こっちのこっちだ。Or he just gets like, it's like he usually gets like mid-series UmBruh gets defeated by just like just whatever, right? But post-series UmBruh gets defeated to more of just like the threats of his level, and like he needs like a certain like other ability to help him out. Whatever the case is, I still lose. Because, you know, writing an invincible main character would be pretty boring, don't you think? Shame, Twitch is so much better than video quality-wise. Shame literally none of the active starters use it. I mean, I want to talk about Twitch versus YouTube. I mean, do we like Twitch better than YouTube? Yes, that's an automatic yes. Because, like, it's more tailored towards streamers and the streaming thing in general. But YouTube, I don't know why, I just haven't done anything about it. YouTube was delayed by 3 seconds. I mean, I don't keep lying, I'd say. Good. Good. It's a little bit big for the core to be stationed like this, so we'll add some more extra tiny details for this whole shtick to be unique to itself. This looks more symmetrical by the second, thankfully. So let's clean up on aisle 6. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody. So wait, let me get this straight. People like my voice in Regen Wednesday because I feel so chill and like the music is so fine, and that's why not a lot of people talk here. They just want to see some strange nerd talk about Gundam for a while, and he has a strangely soothing voice. Dude, I'm 17. Domo. I see TikTok people coming and going. Hello, everybody. I like your voice better when you're screaming. Well, at least I'm not an ASMR VTuber, right? At least I don't do ASMR. Yeah, everyone needs to slow down and enjoy the moment once in a while, you know? Yeah. That's why I don't really bring a lot of people on the Regen Wednesdays. Because, well, very few of them actually match the vibe of what people want in this show. And it feels much better. It's more just like an UmBruh solo thing. Never go to ASMR. You don't do ASMR yet. I mean, it's a very tilted discussion, it seems. I mean, would people want me to do ASMR content? I just don't have a good microphone for it, you know? Yeah. Please, it's cringe. I mean, I could just do some shit like fucking boyfriend builds Gunpla with you or some shit, you know? Like, I started drawing on this shit on YouTube, but it won't work. Really? Man, that sucks. Like 4-foot femboy is more from up. Like, hey, you seem to be doing that really well. You're pretty good at building this. Maybe I should have you build something higher than an SD. And your fighting technique almost seamless. What are you? More natural? Something like that. Like, think about it. Like, think about it. I'll pack up my bags whatever happens. Alright, alright. Then I guess we won't do it. Damn it. ASMR はダメ. On everyone's soul, we're cracking lacquers from Gotcha. Yes! Yes, bro! Yes! Yes, we cracking that shit! Amen, bruh! Holy shit! Call me Valvorad the way I want to get stepped on by Lachesis! Holy shit, bro! Have you ever considered voice acting? Do you know the game Sushi Ben? It's a VR. Here, I'll show you. You know this game? It's a VR game with like a unique art style, and what was it? You save a sushi restaurant from like shit, and you talk to people, right? Excuse me. I auditioned for this game. I deadass auditioned for this game. I auditioned for the English dub of the game. That's it. That's it. I'm pretty. I think the actor of Blackness and Valorant's dating right now. Well, we haven't confirmed it. They seem very close though. Hi, Mr. Hi. Yeah. I deadass audition, right? I got. Did you get it? No. If I did, I'd be playing the game. If I did, I'd be playing the game. No. Because I had to fucking fight the likes of fucking Gianni Matrigano again. Not again, sorry. Matrigano to get the roles of like the character we both want, like I was looking for. So there's that. It paid like $700, like fucking $200 an hour, dude. It's fucking crazy. That sucks, but you can try again though. Yeah, I mean, I've also had my own voice acting thing. My own voice acting jig. I played... Okay, wait. Wait. Hold on. Wait, I don't know where I found it. Wait, I played Don Hung. I voice acted Don Hung in a fan project. And it was a very convincing Don Hung. I don't know where is it? Where is it? Wait. I sent it to somebody. Dare. You did voice act for the game break. Do you know where that is? Actually, Danger Noodle? Do you know? Can you send that clip of that game break? Because I want to find the Star Rail game. Oh no, never mind. I found it. Hold on. That's it. I found it. Have you tried using the extrude sketch tool? I've only started using it for cuts, but for complicated shades, I really liked it. Wait, for cuts, that's fun. Hold on, give me a second. Wait. Where is it? I talk about. Okay, all right. Okay, gang, are you ready to hear voice acting from yours truly? Are you ready to hear voice acting from yours truly? Actually, are you ready? I've been looking at the evil artifacts in the chest for too long. 3,300 plus detrusions. You'll ignore it once we 3D print it because it actually just like blends back into the seams. Especially when I paint it, when I top coated and paint it eventually. Ignore it, bro. Ignore it. Right? Maybe I'm too embarrassed right now. Hold on, I'm too embarrassed. Let's go back. I'm too embarrassed right now. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do this. I like it. I'm too embarrassed to talk about my voice acting careers. I've also voice acted as a Riot Pax in like a shitty video that I made. What's the quality setting you use for printing? I just use the default settings that whatever the fuck Orca Slicer gives me. That's it. It's pretty good. Okay, extrude sketch. This thing. Womp. Ah. Shit. Yeah, Orca Slicer. I used Orca Slicer, that's why. What the fuck? Tinker CAD. The double original Gundam. There we go. I was waiting. Fine, you want it? Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, do you actually want to hear me voice act over this? You wanna hear my horribly pretty okay Don Hung voice acting? Wait. Wait, do I still have the file? Then Don Hung. No, Don Hung. Don underscore Hung. Oh my god, I do have a Don Hung voice line. I have a sample voice line from like a long time in the past, right? You know, hold on. When I hear resounding like, yes, UmBruh, we want you to talk about random bullshit. Yes, UmBruh. Yeah, okay. So it does go into the wireframe for everything behind the workplane adding, so which can be difficult sometimes. But I use to form the base shapes, or if I'm using to create context, I use it to create the mold cut. Wait, hold on, let me read this. But I've used it to form the base shapes, or if I'm using it to create a complex shape, I use it to create the mold cut. You're comfortable, of course. This shit. I'll wait until more people want it, you know. So you're the only one right now who like really wants to hear me during my voice acting era of like UmBruh shit, right? I'm still good for it. I think I just like haven't cleaned up my abilities, because I was really good at tonal shifts. I was really good at creating like personality traits for characters. I changed my username. Exactly. It's insane. Insane, Zeta. You are Pog Champ, Zeta. You are Poggers, Zeta. You are Poggers, Zeta. What the fuck is that error message? Ooh, what? Okay, hold on. That is not good. By the way, Ichino says it's gonna be Ghost Red and Go Juger. That was in the movie, wasn't it? That was only in the movie. Our goat is back though. He was Ghost Red because the movie already happened. Bam, bam. What happened to this? Why are we now weird? Oh, wait, no, I get it now. Bam, bam. Just like this. I think this length was enough for it. Kablam. There we go. No, that's fine. We can ignore fucking all of this shit. Because, Christ, a past UmBruh was really bad at doing this. We're just cleaning up on everything here. Just to make this look a little bit nicer. Just, you know, hopefully so that we can get the fucking Huz, you know, if I were able to pick up chicks for the Gundam, maybe I'd be more famous, you know? Although my trigger just appears in Gogeta for some reason. Well, Tokusatsu actors just like to do that. I mean, to be fair, Don Momotaro is a Ultraman, is another Ultraman, so it's nothing new, I would say. Don Momotaro Shin. Ba-bum. Wanna wah wah wah. Wanna wah wah wah. Wanna wah 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 wah. Wah. Wanna na 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 na. We're just gonna remove all this. You got Blue Buster, but he's actually killing now? Insane. Okay. Okay, I think we cleaned up... Shut up! Shut up. I know what you're looking at. Shut up. Shut up. We're ignoring this. We are ignoring most of this. In fact... Hold on. In fact, we're actually gonna cover it up. Hold on. I feel like if we cover this up, it might look a little bit better. No floating islands, that's a good change. Yeah. If it worked, don't... If it broke, don't fix... If it ain't broke, don't fix it. There we go. That's the saying. God. Christ. Do you plan on making the files public? No. It's my Gundam. I don't plan on doing it. But if you do want to have the same technology, I would be making a gym variant of the... I planned to make a gym variant of the Regenesis public eventually. Where I make a mass-produced version of it, where it's like a more simplified design, just like not as intricate, and it's not the model I'm using, but still the same technology with like the inner frame and the armor and stuff. All of that. I intend to make it the same way. It's just that it won't be the Gundam. That's it. That's the rules I want to give you. Don't you mean our Gundam? Who said it was gonna be ours? Ore no Gundam da. Shibin wo take da. I don't know how to fill in the gap here. It's like, it definitely needs to have like a filler inside of it. Like Jinx or the Union flag. No, just straight up a gym. Like, straight up the gym. Like, nothing else, just the gym. Like, visor and everything. Playing Jobby music while making a Gundam is ironic, lol. You're right. I gotta change this. Hold on. We have a good Hololive VJ on that screen. What was it? Do we have a good... No, we do not. Is that... Nope. That's true. Hold on. There we go. And you can also use the W key in your workspace so that it's easier to fill in space. Like W key and change your work plans. It's easier to fill in. What does W key? Wait, what the fuck? What? Huh? Ancient ass technology. I never utilized this mechanic. I remember this. I never used this mechanic before. What the fuck? What the fuck? I never used this before. What the fuck? I remember this. I just forgot about it every single time. What the hell? Okay, thanks, dude. Okay, I'm gonna buy the Armada Unicron soon. Wish me luck. Good luck, dude. I hope I know things. You know things that shouldn't be known, and you know things that should be known. Fucking enigmatic. Unc learned something new, yeah. Okay. Did you just figure out the sketch tool? No, I didn't. No, not the sketch tool. The work planes changer, whatever it's called. This thing. W. Escape. That's fun. I like. That's fun. And I got the House of Unicron as well. I'm big my mom, so yeah. How the hell did your mom even read it? Fuck. How the hell did that happen? Do that. You're on the other side. Move it over here. And... bit too far. Wait. Wait a fuck. Hold on. Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. might be crazy. Maybe. Hold on. I'm a smidge of crazy. I'm a smidge of crazy. No, I'm a smidge of crazy. Fuck. No. Ah, fuck. I am a smidge of crazy. No. Oh, beans. Okay, hold on. Oh, I am a smidge of crazy. Is that how you're gonna treat me now, huh? Alright. Fuck off, guys. Alright. Fuck off, game. Not game. Okay. No! I'm a smidge of crazy! No! Okay, fuck. I think... Maybe... One... Okay, no. One. No. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit. I am a smidge of crazy. Oh no! Oh no! Not a classic dynamis? Well, that's not the intention, but hey, references are references. Okay, wait, I am a smidge of crazy. These aren't centered. Oh my fucking god. Wait. Let's just fix everything. Come on. Like this, you, just blending. You, and you're part of this too. Bam. And then I will make you white. Ta-da! And you're also here. Miracle exists in Thundercat, right? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. What? Oh, what the fuck? Yo, the red look fire on the fence? What? This whole shtick isn't aligned. What? 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 You've gotta be ass shitting me right now. Oh my gulai. What the fuck? You gotta be ass blasting me right now. Okay, hold on. Okay, we can... Hold on. Okay. Oh no. I gotta there's so many fucking fingers up my asshole. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Are you fine? Are you centered? Am I tripping? Am I? Yes. No, you're not centered. Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. Clean everything. We'll fix this later. We will fix this later. As Cookie talk about fish shoving fingers into his asshole. Is he stupid? Maybe. Just a little bit. It's tiny smidge of crazy. This gives me so much pain. Oh my fucking god. Dude, the worst part about this is fucking troubleshooting your own systems, dude. This sucks. This actually sucks. I'm... yeah. Can I have a vote poll right fucking now? How many of you guys... I'm gonna ask 2 questions, right? How many of you guys would want to hear me voice act? Hear my auditions for voice acting in certain projects? And how many of you guys would want to, hear me talk about... What the fuck was I gonna say? Shit me and Moon to do off stream. Sorry. Can I have a vote in chat about how many of you guys believe UmBruh is real? You're fine. There's some... Am I crazy? Am I actually fucking deranged? Hello? Am I real? Hello? Am I fucking deranged? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're just a whole fucking line, though. You can also change your work by using the D key to drop the items that have work plane height. Oh, that's why it keeps falling down like that. Okay, that's fine. He knows things. He knows things, chat. This guy knows things. He knows things that I don't. Okay, wait. Wait, are you... What the fuck is fucking... Hold on, hold on. Happy in the YouTube shorts, and nobody would ever know. Nobody would know this fucking pain, the suffering, the bullshit I had to go through to get to this point. If I can lie, I can just tell nobody about the fact that I don't like this. That like I'm actually that this is like OCD. Like I'm about to develop my own form of OCD and call it the fucking UCD, the UmBruh cum disorder. Yeah, that's or UBCD, but like, I don't give a shit. That's bullshit. You gotta be like fucking blasting my asshole. What the fuck? Artifact cleaning. Is artifact cleaning. What country are you in? I'm Filipino. Therefore, I live in the worst country known to man. Alright, gotta go. I got an emergency. This is a fun stream. See you, sleepy honey. Have a good one. And take care. Ato 30. Wait. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is now they're symmetrical. Okay, now they're symmetrical. There's someone chatting here on TikTok. Yeah, yeah. It's fine. I don't know why my TikTok doesn't even do well. I mean, it's a good influx of bursts of viewers, but like it falls off almost immediately, so there is that. That looks nice. I would say. That looks pretty good. This is... I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer to what I need. 0.1. Set it right there. Just more of a, what are we looking for? Big ol'... I feel... Do we want more yellow? Actually, I think I should be trying to engineer how the hell I'm gonna be doing the color shift. Christ, this is gonna be... Road of Ascent if you've ever figured out professional grid-based CAD. Yeah, I would. This is like my debuff. I feel like a Regenesis 2.0 would exist eventually. Like the moment I figured out how to do normal CAD, like grid-based CAD, a Regenesis 2.0 would come out eventually. I feel like it's like a natural progression. Just, Christ. This is not pretty. One bit. Not pretty in the slightest. chest crater is too big. I just think chest crater is a bit too big. Uh-oh. I like how there's like double-digit people here, but like barely anyone talking. But it's fine. I'm not asking you all to talk. I'm just wondering if they're if any of you are actually real. No offense, by the way. I'm a really big fan of these, what was it? These, sharp edges. 2.5. Hi, UmBruh. Hi, Ninja Noodle. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. もう君なければ気にするな。俺は来る。This thing is looking better by the moment, and which is good progress. It's good progress. What do you think? I think the background is kind of fucking shit. Can I go back? Ame? Amelia Watson, give me back your power. Fuck you. Fuck yeah. Oh, there we go. You're done. So. Let me move you more to like the left, ever so slightly. Rearrange you, reorient you ever just a little bit. That. 1, 2. And then move you to the 1, 2. Just 1. Bam, 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 bam. And then I mirror you to the and hopefully you just connect exactly where I want you to. Well, better than nothing. It goes to show exactly how bad it actually went. The whole thing. Yikes, this is a professional fumble on my part. Well, I'm not a professional to begin with, but I like to not. I'm just not. Period. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nutty-doo. Good progress. Oh, thank you. Just, why are you so off-centered? Buddy. Oop. Oop. Yes. That's fine. We can just make you like white so that you would just fit better. I like this. I like this new redesign. And then to reintroduce the small. Did it even have small like? Yeah, I guess. We could reintroduce, like, some struts at the bottom here. Sharp ones at that, too. But it needs to be curved for some reason. Or we could just leave it like this so that we have, like, a good angle where the core would be Actually, we would leave this. I'll think about it. But that should be the general consensus of the chest shape so far. So let's finalize the design like this. But we need to engineer a second piece of it. First of all, Gear Goods Mech Shop. Can I ask, have you ever built something of a magnitude of this? Because I know you've said like Warhammer and stuff, right? But like anything to the point of disassembly, disassembly, and all of that. I know kits in Warhammer are like often like disassembled, especially the giant dreadnoughts or whatever they're called. I don't play Warhammer, apologies, right? But I just want to know, I've never made Gundam, but I've got kits like 600 parts. Well, I see. How does this work? Oh, you must be new here. Essentially, I have an inner frame stored inside of this unit right here, built from different pieces, right? I essentially create the inner frame from an ABS FDM printer, the guy you see right here. And I essentially use a resin printer to create the armor of it, essentially resulting in yours truly, the grand, my magnum opus, the 00 Regenesis Gundam, the fully posable, what was it, model action figure kit? Model kit? I don't know what to call this yet. But it's 3D printable, meaning every part of it is very much, replaceable if need be, if it's ever breaking. So yeah. It's actually really cool. Oh my god, yeah. So, and thankfully, since I'm into VTubers, right, I'm also intending to create this same 3D model to become my, what was it? Here we go. Did I? No, you didn't. I essentially intend to create this same Gundam design to, what is it, be my VTuber model, because it's 3D, it's three-dimensional. So I get to either 3D print it and essentially rig it to a tracking software that will let me essentially move around as my actual Gundam. This is one of the coolest things I've seen someone 3D model. I am much a beginner as much as I am of the next guy. You're making this in CAD? Tinkercad to be exact. It's like the baby version of CAD. Like normal CAD software. Specifically Fusion 360 is made for babies because all you get is like primal objects and like a shit ton of like cutting abilities. So there's that. It's like trying to woodwork in a trying to do woodworking. Create a 4-inch Gundam. That's it. What's up? Hi, I'm UmBruh. You must be new. You must be new here. But yeah, I'm trying to create the 00 Regenesis Gundam. A lot of my progress has been recorded at the YouTube short section of my channel. So everywhere you see like a Gundam being like the main like thumbnail of that's just mostly Regen Wednesday progress reports. And you can see the evolution of it. You're not giving yourself enough credit? I get that a lot. I get that a lot, thanks. I don't know, I just always believed that there was always a bigger fish. I just never offered myself to the same, like, level as those guys. But thanks. I really mean it. So, right now, we are revamping an old... Actually, the first project... Or the first system that I actually, the first limb that I actually developed on stream, because the chest section has very limited posability. Range for its parts compared to the original set. To the one we have right now. Because if we were to go to the table section, right, I incorporated a lot of the design elements from other model kits and figures that I created before. For example, one of my most iconic features on this model kit, I would call a model kit, is this really wide butterfly joint right here. This L piece that makes up the clavicle that connects into the torso. The reason why I want to change it is because this protrusion on the torso is essentially hindering the full range and extent of this arm joint. So we're here trying to make the chest essentially shorter from the front to basically give it enough range, while also redesigning it to make it more, what was it, in line with the designs I've already with the designs I've already made for the other parts of the body. Mostly because the ideology of the chest is so much different compared to the rest. Where sharp angles are essentially what the chest essentially basically is at this point. Every other part of the body has more of like this blocky, angular feel. This is the only one that's sharp. So we're here to change that. That's why we're into this. I would like to build burning, double-jointed shoulders, polycap swivel. But Zen, I did tell you that I have a dislike towards polycaps. Originally, I did use the shoulder joints are like the seed action system. They are the seed action system, in fact. They are ripped straight from it. But since Bandai are fucking pussies, they actually didn't cut the armor enough to give the figure enough range for the item to move, for the joint to move. So I'm here to revamp that and make that better for them. Yeah, there's that. The polycap and swivel mechanic might work well if I conform the polycaps, but since polycaps was the original design that appeared in the first Regenesis model, what was it? I actually threw that into the gutter due to it being polycaps are just unreliable. I don't like them. They suck. So we're here both redesigning the chest, the torso area to be more in line with whatever the fuck the shoulders are doing, the shoulders and the legs are doing, so that it would look more in place in the system, while also look at that. It looks more like itself. Yeah, I've seen a lot of seed kits. You don't have enough space. Yeah, you do not have enough space to move. Yeah. So I'm making them better. I also included drop down hips for the Gundam down here. So behind this is a hinge joint. Sorry. Behind this is a very well placed hinge joint down here that would let me essentially drop down the hip this far. Actually, I can show you if we move over to a better cap frame. Can I move to there, please? Wait. Blender. Here we go. So look at this. Like the 30mm altos. Basically, yeah. Look at this. I'm able to drop down the hip, this hip joint right here, all the way forward, giving it a wide range of posability all the way upwards. What tolerances do you use for joints and sizing? I'm only used to having things glued rather than movable. I found a 0.2mm gap will be enough for super glue to function, but unsure towards any friction-based pose. That's the thing about that's the dilemma I've been under the past couple of weeks. Most of these joints, even though I was able to single out the inner frame to be in a different material entirely, so that I could benefit using ABS plastic for its high friction, and the fact that Bandai used to use it before in the past, it still wears out just like the rest. Meaning, I think I need to conform to a certain liquid or applicant to tighten the joints from an outside means, and I just don't know what to do. I just don't know what is it that I need to do with it. There is a limit to how much I could do with just engineering alone. I might need some outside help. But yeah, I've also engineered a joint that's similar to the After Colony Gundam Seed wing kits, where specifically from the Sandrock, it has this little hinge joint in the front and the skirt that would essentially help it pivot forward, the entire chest forward, like this, while also giving so that it'll have enough insane room to like bend down right that. You haven't seen an ab crunch like this, have you? So, oh fuck, actually, that's like 3 ball joints. So without any of the armor like hindering it, so it could bend that way, then that way, then all the way down like that. So there is that. So a lot of this is just redesigning. But with the tolerances, I usually give it like 0.3mm gap is probably the best I could do with it, or even 0.5 because of how my printer prints. That's basically that. Because if it's too tight, then the part would split and break. If it's too loose, then it, well, it's flat. But yeah, what's up? Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Join the Discord server if you can, so that you can talk to me off screen, and I have behind-the-scenes footage in the background. So shit. Let's make sure we end this on a bang. Right. One of the things that I wasn't able to complete with the Regenesis original model was that the front chest was a single color. You see, the single color, the only problem with the hips is the elbows I have broken. They're very sketchy when posing. I have no idea if the ABS would make it better. ABS was it's definitely a better material than using PLA to tighten joint, to have a tighter joint fit. So anyway, the issue we have now is that the chest area is actually supposed to be in two colors. The lower half is in blue while the upper half is in white. Now, I'm not actually sure how we should mimic this exact thing. But I feel like the key has to do with this outline right here. But I am open to all of your comments and suggestions. I have also made weapons for the Gundam itself, and systems and weapons, and also little gimmicks that I've actually never told you about because I delved a bit too much into the inner frame design of this entire suit. And it's been an obsession recently, but it's not like a unhealthy obsession thing, you know. But hi, once again, I'm UmBruh. I aspire to be a mecha VTuber. The first and final just more like a mecha VTuber that will become the best out of them all. Not like VTuber, just like the mecha part of it. Pleased to make your acquaintance. May I say that head design is beautiful? This? Oh, ignore this guy for now. 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 But this? Specifically, the rigging version of this. That's the later version of the head sculpt. I didn't put too much thought into it. It's really just I got the old Exia head and I gave it a little spin. Essentially, I had a dilemma. Sorry, the issue of that, if I was gonna be a Gundam through and through in my VTubing career, I wouldn't have that well of an expression. So I designed. Ooh, please start loading faster. So I had like this idea that what if we had it of the likes of like Optimus Prime or Iron Man, where the Gundam head is actually like the battle mask version of the entire suit, and that if like that's why the faceplate and the eyes are different. Like the faceplate would retract back, the eyes would go up, right? The V-fins would fold back, and like the ears on the back would also move to the like to the center, and underneath it all would be like this big TV screen face would show like an equals D face. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. But yeah, that's essentially the design influence so far. That's what I've been designing. That's why the head looks like this. It's asymmetrical. Before you ask why the V-fin's asymmetrical, it's because the cut right here is actually the same cut you'll find on my own Gundam. Because the Regenesis is the direct upgrade to the Double Genesis Gundam. I am not hiding the similarities, like the little similarities between it. The head reminds you of the Wing Gundam Finis. Yeah, this asymmetry does that to you, doesn't it? Gundam. 自分を知れ。そんな意味のはずなの。あると思う。I love asymmetrical. Then you might love this channel for the next few Regen Wednesdays, I will be designing newer weapons for this guy. What tolerance? Okay, sorry. Yeah. I will be designing new weapons for this guy. So, stay tuned, I would say. So yeah, right now, I'm just trying to figure out how to keep the ventilation system looking like a vent while also being able to utilize the whole like blue, like the blue bottom half and the top white half part. And that would be the end for the stream, hopefully. So we're trying to engineer. God, this is a fucking insane redesign I'm working with here. Also, if you are questioning, yes, I do play Gundam Battle Operation 2. And I play it very well. Pretty good at the game. Self-proclaimed. Self-proclaimed pro gamer. This is getting... Wait, I've seen this exact spot before. Somebody's gonna make a weird comment now. Wait. I've dreamt a premonition dream. Wait. No, weird comment. I must be going crazy. Premonition dream is speaking of. I need to get back to 3D modeling. I want to learn Blender, but it's been very overwhelming. That's, well, isn't that the nature of almost everything? 3D modeling, if you're doing it for 3D modeling, like art 3D modeling, then yeah, Blender's the only way to go, and you really have no other good option around other than that. But I would say you should not get discouraged by it in the slightest. Because you need confidence, I feel. It is a daunting task to look at in hindsight, but in the end, it will be worth it after all your hardship and struggles. Because, Blender is a very interesting subject. I know the pains of Blender. Personally, I've only been using it to rig this guy for a bit, but man, I would never invite myself back onto the grind of it. And I do respect everyone who can rig for their own sakes. So, if I were to give you one bit of advice for the whole, it's a little bit difficult and like it's daunting. It looks so scary and all of that. I mean, never try to make it your only thing. Oh, that looks really nice. 3D printing is also a process of failing upwards. Most few 3D prints will fail. Each failure will teach lessons. What works, what won't, etc. The more you can experiment and learn, the better you get. Yeah. I've had a 3D printer since I was like 12. My first ever Ender 3 was like when I was like 12 years old. It's been a couple of years since then. I now have a qidi +4 and a NEQ. Sorry, not NEQ. What the fuck is it called? Hello, what's up? Yeah, what's my recent printer called? It is the Elegoo Saturn 4 Ultra, not the 4K one. And apparently I got that one right before when they announced it. Kind of hurt me for some reason. Made my feelings kind of sad. But yeah, it's a really long and daunting process because it's supposed to be, you know. Hey, bro, I just got Gushan Remake Full City and Gundam Vidal. That's sick. The high grade? Vidar too. Yeah. How would I make this like everything's This is good. I really like it. I'll switch between Fusion 360 and TurboCAD when modeling. That's an interesting playstyle, if you could even call it a playstyle. Are you adding details? Yes. Essentially. Because this was what the original chest looked like, but it got in the way with a lot of the posability of the Gundam, right? It got in the way of a lot of the posability of the Gundam that I'm trying to make here. So we're trying to flatten out the chest area right here so that we'll be able to have the butterfly joint bend all the way forward because it hits here, it hits here. So we're trying to fix that right now. Yeah. I like 3D printing. It's when it's something that you make yourself, it becomes so interestingly impossible that you have it in your hands. Like the mere existence of it is unbelievable, I would say. That's why I like the feeling of 3D printing so much. Here we go. After this all is finished, do you plan on releasing the file for it? Now, this is a popular question I've been asked about a lot. The answer is no. The short answer is no. But the long answer is kind of. Because the Regenesis is my Gundam and my Gundam alone. Right? That's understandable. I tried to keep this entire model. Remember, ABS makes bad fumes. I know. Right? Because it's my Gundam and my Gundam alone. I'm trying to... It's also gonna be my VTuber model. So imagine trying to make, like, the model that you want to identify your channel as to the public. Fucking Chinese third parties would sell it under a different name and then they'd sell it on Amazon for like $2, right? But what I would make public is a gym variant of the Regenesis. Almost the same design, but more of a blank slate. It does have it doesn't have the Gundam head anymore. It has the visor of the gym, right? Issue room is ventilated. Maybe that's the reason why I've been coughing so much. But yeah, that's it. So if you want the files to the Regenesis, no. Like a gym design, yeah, like a gym design. I'm really excited for the future of 3D printing and 3D modeling, but I've all forgotten how to 3D print. Ah, yeah, that's a feeling. Yikes. But yeah, hi, I'm UmBruh. I am a VTuber. I'm a VTuber. I mostly stream on YouTube, actually. I don't know how to actually make this whole thing. Be our new playground. So, wait, let's try this. Releasing the frame in a different armor set for use would be sick. I actually discussed this with another chat member before. Maybe actually a friend of mine. I forgot who it was now. But they actually suggested that I create a version of it where I also include a lot of, what was it, adapter pieces that would essentially connect the inner frame with other other known joints from whatever Bandai has cooked up and made, so that it could be truly universal. The black armor set is actually supposed to be, what was it, an invitation for people to actually super glue and or paint the armor to be whatever they want. It's essentially, I also intend to sell it at a much cheaper price than what Bandai usually sells high grades at, or even 30-minute missions at. So people could have like a pretty easy, confident, and like risk-free way to customize their own model kits. That's essentially the marketing pitch that I'm trying to go with, right? I'm not sure if it even worked. That's the thing. Is your OC the Gundam 00 Diver? What Gundam is that? This is the 00 Regenesis Gundam. To put it simply, it is a kit bash of a lot of different 00 kits, but it does have its own story, its own lore. So there is that. I have a horrible idea, but this will work. Including the X and the other 00 kit bash together. Yep. But hey, my name is UmBruh, and welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to hit it big as a VTuber, or I would preferably want. I mean, what's your best opinion on third-party model kit Gundams? They are giving Bandai a run for their money. They are good, but they can get a bit excessive at times, like really excessive, unnecessarily excessive. Like, I think for the people that can't afford it, it is a very good luxury for them. But when it comes down to the kit itself, I would not probably recommend it to the average builder. Unless you know it. I want a resin printer, but there is still a bit... See? Just wait for a pretty good sale. Like, watch for your nearest distributor for it, right? And watch out for a very good deal on like a resin printer that you might be on the lookout for. If I were to recommend you any one resin printer, it would be the Elegoo Saturn 4 Ultra, because it is very much suited to be beginner friendly to almost anybody. Okay, we got something here. We got something here. Just wait for a sale, because like sometimes you don't even need the now. True, some 30-party kits can go beyond what Bandai can do, but of course nothing can beat Bandai himself. Yeah. They make good stuff. I will not deny they make banger. They've been making really good model kits recently. Like really good model kits. Including the SNAA? Yeah. Those are very good. Those are some very well-made kits, that's why. Like, without a doubt, I would highly recommend those kits to like any... Like, whatever Bandai makes, they just seem to figure out how to make the best quality Okay, maybe for the model kits, not like the Kamen Rider Super Sentai stuff, because I think that's a different, like, hodgepodge of bull crap on its own, but you get what I mean. They have this unique, what was it, sense of quality that's not found in anywhere else with them. So there's that. Okay, I think this is it. Yikes. How deep? Not actually that deep. So, the next logical conclusion is for me to make you very much shorter. Goodbye. Are you from the Philippines? But you went to a different country as a tourist or citizen? No, I am just straight up Filipino. I can't speak Japanese really good though. Contrary to popular belief, I am still Filipino. You remind me of No Edge on Thingy. Who's that? No Edge? You want me to ask a question about his name? Nice. English is nice for a Filipino. Well, it's not really surprising. Most of us can't really speak English that well, I would say. No, I used to make 100 kits of seed mobile suits. Huh, used to. What happened to it? You get the hammer? By Bandai? You know, I might be crazy, but I think Bandai's already watching me. I can't confirm it, but maybe Bandai already has me on like a list or something. I don't know. Maybe they know that I know too much, you know. This kid's getting too good or something. What's that on the resin printer? What do you mean about the resin printer? We'll have to get back to 3D modeling printing soon. I just need to finish my project I left. Yep. Is that uploading models 6 years ago? That's There's a printed object on the top of the screen. Ah, this. This? Oh, that's just my printer running in the background. This stream isn't necessarily an engineering, like printing with the results stream. It's more of just me trying to redesign this chest for something that makes more sense for the model itself. But yeah, this is just my FDM printer because I can't really record my resin printer. It's in the other room. Really far in the other room, so can't really record that well. For a second, I thought it was a resin printer. Well, I mean, I do own one. That is the truth. I don't think I'll be using it this willy-nilly out in the open like that. Because, like, the camera needs to have a good view of it. If I ever opened the resin printer like that, I'd be wearing a mask and I'd be muffled the entire stream, so. No Edge made some very cool stuff I need to print. That's insane. I might have to check out his other stuff, but I'm not really big of a seed fan as much as the average guy is. But there is that. Either way, my English is quite bad on speaking the grammar and the pronunciation, but the good side. On the good side. Oh, okay. That's fine. Hi, what's up, dude? Welcome back. I'm still at it, by the way. This shape is exactly what I need. Is your live on YouTube and TikTok at the same time? Also on Twitch, yes. We're always on, also on Twitch, but never that successful on Twitch, unfortunately. It's perfectly fine though. We can live like this. Nice. Yep, multi-streaming is pretty cool. Could be. Something almost went like that. Now, you should just flip it together like this. Which has more views? In which app do you get a lot of views? YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok? I would say YouTube, because there's a lot more people on YouTube. TikTok just gets the influx of viewers. It's okay. I treat TikTok more like a marketing thing. I'm a big Seed fan, but sometimes I do question it. I still haven't gone through Seed Destiny. I'm excited for the new IBO movie. That's sweet. Yeah, I use TikTok as more of like a advertising thing because the real content really lies on the YouTube front. So I can't really force people to like get on YouTube that easily. Beans. What age did you get interested in Gumbla? 8. I think it was 8 or 7. I'm pretty much sure. I started at a really young age. I am younger than you think. That is a truth. Much younger than you. In fact, I can even tell you my age right fucking now. Actually, well, I mean, TikTok might shadow ban me, but at this rate, the stream's already been like, what was it? Really a bit of a liability at times. So. Do you have any Verkok kits? Unfortunately, no. However, the narrative has been catching my eye recently, so maybe I might get a hold of that. I started when I was 12. That's nice. Yeah, I was exposed to Gundam when I was a wee little lad. Fortunately. '24. Wait a minute. You're 13? That's crazy. Dude, I'm 17. Yeah, I got into Gunpla at 8 or 7 too. Well, yeah, dang. a lot more young people on TikTok than I thought. No shame to that, though. Pay no attention to that. Technically, RG or Verka kits, since Hajime Katobe is supervising it, I believe. Well, I mean, by that definition, the Endless Waltz gang were the first ever, what was it? Endless, Verka kits, because Katoki was also there. He was the one to design the Endless Waltz gang. Be right back. Yep. This should be for defining version of this. Do you have any RGs? RGs? Yes. I think the first RG I've ever kept in my collection was the real grade 1.0 Gundam 1.0 or 32 1.0. I didn't like it, but it was pretty fun nonetheless building it. Then my second real grade that I picked up was the Unicorn. That broke. Then my next real grade was the Banshee Nord. That broke. So then now, the only real grade that I have that isn't broken is the real grade Gao Gaigar and the premium Bandai real grade Goldie Marg. Two if not my favorite model kits of all time. And what Gundam grade did you start off when you started Gunpla? The high grades. Yeah, I went to the G-Base pop-up in Australia and got some nice kits. Sweet. I have a love-hate relationship with the real grades. Same. I think my first ever high grade was the Amazing Strike Freedom. The amazing one. So, what was it? I was a Meijin Kawaguchi guy from like since birth or some shit. Have you been traveling? That's nice. Based on my opinion, it's quite amazing to go to Japan. Yeah, it is. It is great in Japan. Like strangely great in Japan, I would say. Not saying it's a bad place. I'm just saying it's like really convenient to the point that's like the most, if you live there, it would be a culture shock. Fortunately for you, unfortunately for us, actually, I am planning to study there, so there's that. Yikes. Will that piece be glued in or will it have a connector? A bit of both. I think gluing might be the easier option, I'll be real with you. Okay. Yes, this is better. Okay, this is better. This is better. Infinitely better on many margins. Okay. Let's get this right. Let's get this done right. To buy real Bandai kits, you say real as if like you've been buying the fake ones this entire time. Is that real? No shame to that though. I try to avoid glue at all costs on my model. Well, I know the pride is in there, but I think engineering something this small. In my honest opinion, I'm trying engineering something this small for something to connect into it like a snap fit or a friction fit might be nigh impossible. So really sucking up and doing glue might be the better option. In my opinion, in the Philippines there's not a lot of people that like to collect Gundams or custom Gundams. You're wrong. Gundam is a very big thing in the Philippines. The RG Strike has a hand grenade come with a broken leg for me. The RG Strike sucks there. Like, we know this. Why the hell? What the heck? What the heck? Wait, that's strange. Why is it like that? Plastic cement's my favorite. Well, I had to use call snap joints for the hands at the end of the two-sided ball one. Oh, you're talking about the actual one. My bad. My bad, gang. Thought it was just like a small population in the Philippines are collecting Gundams. No, no, no. It's a really big in the Philippines. Like, insanely massive, I would say. Nobody likes Gundam and Gumball in my school. I'm the only mecha nerd here and I feel isolated. Well, then, welcome, I guess. I mean, I'm sure as hell not the only guy on the school, but like, I'm sure as hell is the only guy that has this exact combination of interests, which would probably be an issue if somebody figured it out. If, like, found out, you know. So, welcome. Hi. I think that if that's the case, then we're all one in the same boat here. Out of curiosity, do you know what Zoids are? I mean, yeah, I build model kits. Of course I know what Zoids are, but I haven't built one. I know what they are. I know that they have a series and a show to go with them. I just don't follow it all the time. What's your opinion on bootleg manufacturer Gundams based on a maker or manufacturer? There are many who are really bad, who make bad kits worse, and there are many who make good kits affordable. That's it. That's the actual consensus of mine. They make bad kits worse and good kits affordable. The Thongli, that's like the worst ever, really? And some are good, some are really bad. I was flabbergasted and RG's has to be got bootleg and everyone likes it. Well, sometimes they even, what was it, improved on the model at different points. Like, bootleggers have been pretty good, to say the least, recently. Okay, hold on. Oh, what the fuck? You. Hit it. Okay, now this is the part where we just race ever living shit out of this. Okay. This is big. Holy shit. Thank you, Twitch chat. Holy shit. Thank you, Twitch chat. The man has to be best bootleg manufacturing. Gao Gao. Okay. Have you seen the Dragon Ball bootlegs? Some company makes some fan characters such the quality is something's better than the actual kits. No, not really. I don't really follow Dragon Ball model kits. Nonetheless, figure I standard it unless it's Kamen Rider. But other than that, dang, that's kind of fucking crazy. You go all the way in here, and you just fit right into here. Yeah. Okay. That's basically it. However, we would like to denote that you have a very unique feature right here. Hold on. Let's get these two out of the way first. You specifically out of the way as well. And bam, bam, bam. You back in frame. Bam. This one doohickey. Bam, bam. And fit that in there. This looks cool. Thank you. It's really quiet here. Yeah, it is. And if my bingo cards are right, we just got ourselves a fucking yes! Yes! Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're actually cooking right now. Alright, it's actually kind of crazy. Oh my god. Alright, that looks really good. So now we have a good shape to fit our vent inside of it. So let's copy and paste that and put it on the side. Alright. We are back in business, baby. You actually I messed that up big time. Hold up. What you working on? Hi, welcome into the Emperor. I'm revamping this torso section of my 3D printed Gundam design because I feel like it's a little bit too what was it? Difficult to handle in its original configuration, in my opinion. So this design incorporates. I love Sayori from the DLC. I'm a Monica guy, unfortunately, but I am trying to attach more. What was it? Parts into this guy as I essentially move on from. Are you a gamer? Is that a question? Yeah, dude. Everyone's a gamer. Everyone's a gamer. The quarantine made us all gamers, dude. Whether we like it or not. Look at this. Okay. Okay. This is great. This is great. I'm getting some model kits. That's nice. Oh, wait, hold on. I could probably one of mine. Copy you and then set everything back to normal. There. Go back up like this. You have one final result. just a bit of effort. This tiny little design puts a lot of personality into the actual thing. So. Hold it in the opposite direction. Now we should have a very nice looking attachment. Little like ledge point that basically makes up a little bit of an extra over like vent thing, but that's the new chest. Essentially the new chest. It's not done yet because I haven't split it in half to make the was it the blue parts there, but I think this is a certified what was it this is certified like upgrade from the original one. What do you think? What do you think? We haven't added the blue yet, but I think we can just I can show you. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Bang. Bang, bam, bam, bam. And we just move it down here. You can picture what it looks like. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oof, wait, we are definitely being sent to a brand new version of everything. Yikes. But, okay, it's great. Nice. This is a reminder for all of you lot to subscribe to the YouTube channel. I am at UmBruh610 on YouTube. You can follow me on mostly YouTube and just join a Discord server because that's where most of the announcements come from. So yeah, I don't have a Twitter, so shrugs. Now we get to the complicated part. Do you want me to stream? Do you want me to keep on streaming? Do you want me to keep on streaming, chat? Do you want me to keep on streaming? Because the torso isn't done. It's 11 there, right? Yeah, it is 11. It's horribly 11. That's cool. You should see, to be honest. That's fair. This is pretty good. Pretty amazing progress already. Let's go to some Ma. Yeah. That's great. I don't know. That adds a little bit more personality to the entire thing. We definitely shortened the chest thing. The blueprints might not work out. They need some way to connect them to the torso. The original plan was really to just make them separate, like painted actually. They need some way to connect them to the torso. I'm feeling that this piece here would have a cut directly down this section here. Actually, like a cut. And it would really just glue together on the two halves like here. So there would still be room for the vents to slot into, while the blue pieces are arguably still, what was it, in there. So we really need to cut it in a very unique manner that would just like that. That would, well, yeah, this actually might be harder than I thought, but this is the UmBruh channel. And in here, we make the impossible possible. By sheer hard work and a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. So, welcome everybody to the UmBruh channel. What's up, everybody? Once again, my name is UmBruh. And tonight has been a pretty productive one. We've only worked on one piece for the past 4 hours, and I've lost hairs doing it. But, I am glad progress has been made. So, thank you all so much for watching, everybody. Once again, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Follow me on YouTube. Mostly YouTube. Just YouTube. Please do YouTube. Right? And, subscribe to the channel. Like the video. Do whatever the shit. For the lower part, a square peg would work, but the shoulders, that would be difficult. For the shoulders, maybe? No, I know what to do about the shoulders. I know what to do about the shoulders. No issue. Like these things, they're fine. I think we'll be fine either way. But I think this is where the stream will end. Just for my health's sake, and just because we are 30 minutes peekaboo. Oh hey, the real Yell. Hello, welcome to the channel. Hi, my name is UmBruh, and welcome to the stream. I mean, I am about to end, but I think I could spend a little bit of time talking about stuff. Hi, welcome to the channel. I think you're new here. I haven't seen you around, or you maybe had a username change. But hi, if I'm in Ripsugon. Oh, I'm Ripsugon. Oh! Ah, that explains a lot. Oh. Shouldn't you be, like, sleeping or something? Oh, well, that's actually what I'm supposed to say. But I think we can end the stream very cleanly right here. Very well. We've already made some very nice progress relative to the design of the vents now. Now that they harken more back to some seed kits. But yeah, I'm doing something super wicked, UmBruh. What is it? Something super wicked. What are you doing? What are you doing? What you doing, wicked? Good night, UmBruh. Okay, all right, very well. Good night, gang. Peace out. Take care, and I will see you all next time. Thank you all so much for watching. And, yeah, stay tuned. Hi. Welcome every new Starfare. Welcome everyone. I hope to see you around. Mata ne. A lot of bedbugs bite. Don't worry. I eat the bedbugs. I bite the bedbugs. Anyway, goodbye. Oh, my PG music.